become the shooting star. Stellar. Welcome to Hololive Karaoke! I'm sure you've already seen through my lies now, that there's a hidden script written in my heart, that I'm just acting out and reading to play this part. A cliched monologue, but still, there's so many things that I just can't say, so many walls that I couldn't go beyond. They never end. And as the scent of morning fills up the air here, I try to fight all of the hatred within me, as I keep crying in the corner on my knees, my body trembling. I don't need sunshine now, don't want it in my life. Can dawn please stay away? If you reach as far as you can, someday someone will understand. We're not so different, 'cause you and me are just ordinary, nothing special. No one really. They'll sing it throughout the night. Stellar, stellar, I'll shine so strong that they can't take it. My melody cannot be stopped ringing so bright. They'll say it, but I wished I could be was never a patient Cinderella sitting down. I want to be the prince who's fighting on, and then I will become the shooting star. Yeah, right, it's just another typical story, written somewhere in a daydreamer's diary, scribbled randomly in margins way in the back. A trivial display, I'm sure. Stars way in the sky are still crying. Don't let tomorrow come, just let it stay this way. If you reach as far as you can, someday someone will understand that what's important is everything that we can see or hold so painfully invisible. So sing it throughout the night, so stellar, stellar. To myself I will not falter, my melody cannot be stopped ringing so bright. So say it, what I wished I could be was never a damsel in distress without a flaw. I want to be the knight that saves them all. It's just a fairy tale, it's just a fantasy. It's just a fantasy. They'll sing it throughout the night, so stellar, stellar. I'll shine so strong that they can't take it. My melody cannot be stopped ringing so bright. So sing it with all my love, so stellar, stellar. I'll echo it throughout the whole world. My melody cannot be stopped ever tonight. So sing it, what I wished I could be was never a patient Cinderella sitting down. I want to be the prince who's fighting on, and soon I will become the shooting star. The shooting star that I've been all along. Stellar, stellar, oh. Karaoke Yumi Tsuchinoko Edition 2026. Thank you. Oh, hold on, let me turn off my reverb. Now you can all hear me talking. Without an echo. Oh wait, no, I didn't turn it off. Okay, there we go. And the echo was happening, and I'm like, wait, that shouldn't be right. Okay. Oh my God, Isaac, that's so kind. Yumi, you. Hold on, I actually have a beat for it now. You smashed Stellar. That was amazing. Oh, thank you. You know, I figured that the best way to like try and move past the part of every karaoke where I'm super nervous at the beginning is just to start like right off the bat. Don't even give myself time to like get like nervous or anything. So that's wonderful. Yay! Oh, welcome one and all. I am so excited. I have, in addition to what you just heard, I have 16 other wonderful songs. Some of them are classics from Hololive. Some of them are new classics that have just dropped in the last year. Because all of these wonderful people who have single-handedly completely changed my life have released so many wonderful songs that I want to celebrate all across the entire span of Hololive, which is wonderful. Yeah, I know. I also thought that would be a very fun surprise to just start off the karaoke, right, with a kick-ass song right off the bat. And who better to start off a Hololive karaoke than a song from the Suisei? Before I talk about Sui-chan for a very long time, I first want to give a huge shout out to the English lyrics that you all heard. Those come from Mewsic, who's a very talented singer and songwriter. She created my favorite English lyrics to Stellar Stellar. I think that they are so beautiful. If you haven't already heard of her stuff, please go and check her out. I have the link to this exact video in the description, which is wonderful. Endless quietness. It was very surprising. It made me jump. You know, that's what we were aiming for. It's beautiful. I know the Hoshimachi Suisei from the hit game Fortnite. Can you believe it? I know, isn't that amazing? Music is such a great pun. She's so talented. I am obsessed with the lyrics that she did for this. Of all of the English translations that I have listened to for this particular song, hers perfectly matches the rhythm of like everything from the original song. Like every time that you hear Stellar Stellar, Cinderella, even like when during the chorus you hear like singing about how I want to be the knight who saves them all. That is also like in line with exactly where OG will show up in the Japanese lyrics. It's incredible. It's so cool. So please go and send a ton of love to Mewsic, not just for this Stellar Stellar cover, but for a lot of other music that she does. She is so insanely talented. I'm so impressed with everything she put together. Oh, but yes, that was actually the next thing that I was going to talk about. Oh, fantastic timing, y'all. Okay, so I had already planned on having Stellar Stellar be the first song in this karaoke because Suisei is so unbelievable as far as like a talent, a singer, a performer, just like her own self-made woman. She's incredible. For folks who are not familiar, Suisei is one of the in fact, I think like the only Hololive talent who completely created her own avatar and like had the IP to it prior to joining Hololive. And she held on to that IP this whole time. I'm sure there's some sort of licensing agreement that she has set up with Hololive. But it was a huge thing for her to like actually have ownership of this. It's very unusual as far as how those kinds of contracts typically work. And she has been an absolute trailblazer. I'm sorry, that is actually the right way to say it, but I'm just immediately, I'm too star rail pilled. But
guys, she is the definition of the trailblazer. She's with us on the Astral Express. She is absolutely incredible for blazing not just her own path, but creating new paths for other people too. Just as far as, like, she performed at the Budokan, which is crazy. That is absolutely wild. If you have not seen that performance, there's tons of clips of it all over the web. It is stunning, absolutely insane. And that's not even the biggest possible stage that she's aiming for. She's trying to go to the Tokyo Dome. That's crazy. Oh my god, the Budokan is already like the dream for a lot of musical artists. And she's like, I can do better. Yeah, so, it is, considered to be one of the most, like, prestigious and, like, mainstream stages that you could perform in when you're in Japan. And she did it. She performed there. She is, like, up there with a bunch of other legends who have actually been able to perform on that stage, which is incredible. For folks who are curious about how it's spelled, it is Budokan, and it's super dope. And then, so she performed there, and she's gonna try to perform at the Tokyo Dome. Which is unreal. So not only has she just been an enormous inspiration, a bunch of her music regularly hits like tens of millions of listens and views. Bibbidi Ba in particular, I think has like 150 million, which is insane. This woman is so talented, and not only is like a singer, but she also has such good networking with a lot of really cool and very talented animators, and other people to bring her unbelievable music videos to life. Like, this woman is just like her own goddamn, like, performer, agent, creator and all of that. And now, literally as of the last week, she has created her own, like, management agency. Which is insane. So, for folks who are not aware, if you are a member of Hololive, there are certain, like, basic minimum things that you have to do as a Hololive talent. So it's often like a lot of extra stuff that you have to do. In addition to streaming, you might have other obligations, like the like voice packs and things like that, or different like drama scenarios, or other like advertising things that you yourself might be involved in. It is a lot of extra work. Like, it is definitely like more money for everyone involved, but it is a lot of extra tasks that people have to do. Even just streaming in general, like, there are, like, guidelines for how often people should be streaming. Obviously, plenty of people take breaks, plenty of people have, like, more flexible schedules. But yeah, exactly, it is a lot of idle work. And it has been cutting into her music career. It has been making it harder for her to not only create songs, but host interviews, do like more live events and concerts and things like that. And she did the unthinkable, the unimaginable, and she brokered a deal with Hololive where they will still, like, she is still technically a Hololive talent. She will still participate in HoloFests. She'll still participate in, like, some group events and things like that. But, like, she is got her own management agency that will be in charge of all of her future merch. They'll be in charge of her solo streaming activities, her concerts and everything. It's actually, I've seen some people who were curious if it was similar to Ame. This is actually even crazier than what Ame has set up. This is like a totally brand new thing. Because she is still going to, like, regularly do things with Hololive. Ame just has the ability to, like, if she ever wants to come back to, like, be in performances or things like that, she can do that. This is, like... Suisei is going to be making a lot more money. most, like, talent freedom thing that I have ever seen from, like, a corporate VTuber. It's insane. Because Ame isn't going to be part of any future merch, you know? Like, that's not really something that she's going to be. I don't know if technically that could happen, or, like, if they've got, like, some extra stuff that she could do, but there shouldn't be any, like, new things. Suisei is still a Hololive talent, but she will be making more money off of her merch. She'll be able to have way more freedom as far as when she streams. She'll be able to make music and do interviews and do all kinds of other stuff. In fact, she has her own studio now that she set up an interview with that released right after this announcement. And yeah, she can now have, like, as opposed to having to rely on the Hololive main office, she has her own place where she can host, like, her own office where she can host interviews and all kinds of stuff, which is so, so cool. It's absolutely amazing. You know, see, that is fair. Callie does have her own merch store. This is true, but, like, this is kind of, like, next level. In fact, Callie was kind of freaking out when this was announced. Because this is crazy, right? Like, this is absolutely crazy. Like, there have been, I think the best way of putting it is that there are other talents who have had bits and pieces of this. They've had, like, maybe their own merch place. They've had maybe their own, special requirements for, like, what they do with streaming and stuff. But this is everything. She did everything. It's crazy. Suisei is unbelievable. Her new studio is called Studio Stellar. The parent company to that, it's called Nerd Inc., which is super great. The benefit that Hololive is getting from a lot of this is that they are a pretty big investor in Nerd Inc. So that's kind of where they're, like, directly supporting the creation of this company and all of that, but they're not, like, a primary shareholder or anything. They're just, like, someone who has, like, contributed a decent amount to this. So I think this is crazy. Right? It is some stonks. It's absolutely unreal. So yeah, Suisei is a trailblazer, not just for, like, how she came to be in Hololive, but how she has managed to do what was thought to be impossible and actually take all of these aspects. All of these different things, not just her merch, not just streaming, not just, like, management and things like that. And she has shuffled that all over to Studio Stellar, which is absolutely crazy. So yeah, I'm excited to see what she ends up doing. I anticipate she'll probably be streaming less, just because she has much more freedom now to, like, work on these other projects. She's not gonna have these obligations of, like, oh, I might have to participate in, like, X thing or Y thing, like this extra advertising thing or whatever. And also, her eighth year, anniversary live. All of that was produced by staff at Studio Stellar. It's really, really cool. So if you haven't watched her latest anniversary live, or if you're watching this far off in the future, you can go and take a look. It's her 8th anniversary live concert, and it is so, so cool. She's got, like, a live orchestra, and then her model, her 3D model, is there performing with everyone, but they have, like, the lighting, it matches perfectly to the lighting with the orchestra. It looks so good. She looks fantastic. I'm so impressed. So yeah, now she can actually focus a lot on her music. Because she has mentioned in the past that, like, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, if you're someone who is primarily focusing on music, having to do, like, random other streams and stuff, it is going to, like, confuse the algorithm a little bit. So I anticipate she'll probably have a lot of, like, music-related streams, maybe, like, occasionally doing, like, group stuff with some of her really close friends. But yeah, she is going to continue to rise to even greater heights, and hopefully, her goal right now is that by her 10th anniversary that she'll be able to perform at the Tokyo Dome. So everyone, please go and support her music. It's very wonderful. She released a brand new song called Prima Donna, which is so good. Oh my god, the animation for it is amazing. It looks so good, y'all. Oh. So that is why we are starting with a true legend of Hololive. Someone who I think is just, I don't know. They don't have a lot of words for how incredible she is. Oh my god, yes! Oh man, she's had some really great collab songs with people too. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I obviously we're gonna have to see how stuff goes over time, but I was actually curious if people like Callie might end up like being part of the Studio Stellar framework. I feel like she'd be a really good fit for it. Totally not biased whatsoever. Extremely, you know, I am biased. I was gonna say unbiased, but I am so not biased. I'm so very biased, excuse me, when it comes to Calliope Mori. Speaking of which, our next song on the list, to get us all nice and hyped up for everything that we're gonna be doing today, we're gonna be singing another song here, y'all. Let me go. Yeah, Callie is part of Universal. There's actually, for folks who are not aware, it's actually possible to be signed with like like a couple of different groups. So Callie could still be signed with Universal and sign with Studio Stellar. I think it just depends on what the contract looks like, you know? So I think that would be cool. Studio Stellar hiring Yumi. That would be insane. That would be too crazy. No, I just watch them from afar and then I gush about them in karaoke streams and talk about how cool they are. But I think it's a really cool thing. Like, I think it's incredible timing for someone who has just worked so hard to get where she is, and seeing how wonderfully successful Suisei has been is absolutely incredible. I love it. I love it so much. Oh. All right, the next thing that we're gonna do, speaking of things that I love a lot, let me go. We'll do this. Okay, beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Well, the next song that is on our list, let me turn this off. Excellent. The next song on our list comes from the one and only Calliope Mori. And no, it is not one of her old songs. Did you all know? Oh, let me turn this off for a second. Maybe I will keep this on. But did you all know that she has released 2 separate albums over the last year that are both goddamn bangers? Well, that's okay if you're not familiar with them, because I will now show to you one of my favorite songs that she has made over the last year. All right, let's do this, y'all. Let me make sure I have the lyrics pulled up. That would help. Okay, excellent. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this one. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Let's do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 興味ない持ってないやってないし感じない勘違い How did it get to this? No regrets, we'll just run into the night. Boxed in, the walls crack and let me out. I'm losing grip, I fall back and take a bow. Missed hits and pitfalls of living loud. Prefaced it with time is limited, so do it now. Deguchi nai mama, oite ikareta kimi koe. 叫び続ける誰か気づいてくれるまで Please I can't get up, my soul moves just a little An alone. Isolated voice reminds I can turn the tide Let sunlight leak inside the room just a little I find it harder to be strong And as I go along I'm falling out of touch Seek out your fire, reignite your flame No more living sick and tired No apologies required And I know maybe there's no one else who feels the same Passion fades but so do scars We'll paint the future, make it ours Yeah, 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 yeah曖昧な日々でも意味ある行けるとこまで行ってみるだけ Here comes the rap part of the song Here goes nothing, hope I can nail this part
Yeah, kore to are mo hito wa itsumu yoku batte baka nani ka nakashite koukai shite asuwasete omoukai shite mo shinai hite. The end is irrelevant if you end up a shell of what you were pushing the limit to be, and now there's no telling where you'll end up if you say that it's over. Hold it together. No, we're still in control of the moment, working through highs and the lows. Woo! An isolated voice confides, I can turn the tide. Unlikely inside the room, just a little. Ima wa tomoraranai, kono karada o hono no nakai. Seek out your fire, reignite your flame. No more living sick and tired, no apologies required. And I know maybe there's no one else who feels the same. Passion fades, but so do scars. We'll paint the future, make it ours. Yeah. I wanna push it further still, just a little. Namatara Akan, cause the fight is still on. Yeah, the night is never ending when the spark is gone, you know? That's unlikely inside the room, just a little. Seek out your fire, reignite your flame. No more living sick and tired, no apologies required. And I know maybe there's no one else who feels the same. Passion fades, but so do scars. We'll paint the future, make it ours. Imai na hi mite ba imi aru, ikeru toko made ite miru dake. Mada mada todoite mo nai yo, me no mae no sono kabe o kawase. Yomi nai, motte nai, yatta nai, shikanji nai, kanji ga. Holy shit, I actually nailed that! Let's go! Oh my god, you all have no idea how much I practiced that rap part. Woo! Okay, let's update the set list real quick. Excellent. Thank you all very much for enjoying that last song. That was Tide, which was made by Calliope, Mori, and I. AI is her name. Oh my god, both of them have such fantastic voices. Oh my god. For those of you who are new to the channel, hello, welcome. It's nice to have you here. One thing that you should know about me as a person is that I am minorly obsessed with Calliope Mori, in a totally normal way. Don't worry, it's not, I'm only a little bit of a major otaku. It was actually really hard to figure out which of these songs I wanted to sing, because it was between Tide and Ninomae, which were two of my favorite songs from her previous album, but then she released a new album, and the new album was so good! And then I was like, maybe I should sing one of those songs! But I'm like, but I gotta sing some stuff from the last one too, because last year I also sang some stuff, and there were some that I wasn't able to sing, so anyway. Oh, excellent, fellow deadbeats. You all are my people. So yeah, it actually came down to which one I could better nail the rap part, and I had a slightly easier time with this one compared to Ninomae. There's a rap part in Ninomae where she is just singing so fast in Japanese. And I tried my best. It was so hard. The nice thing about the rap in this song is that it's, oh god, it's like a great play on words. So like everything rhyming together really nicely. It makes it a lot easier for your brain to do it with. So, oh god. But here's the thing, I'm still delighted to be able to sing Tide because my god, more people should know about this. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so good. Do you know there was a period of time this last year, especially when I was grinding Monster Hunter, that I kind of just listened to... I listened to Tide on repeat. It was just perfect.
perfect. It was, oh my god, it had the right amount of energy. I'm going around, pew pew, shooting my bow at monsters, just listening to Calliope Mori, and I just singing this crazy ass song. It's beautiful. Also, for folks who haven't gone to watch it yet, there was a really wonderful concert from last year. It's all free. It's on YouTube. It's on Calliope Mori's channel, where she sang this song during that, and it was so good. Her and Toa sang it, and it was so good. Oh my god, yes! Orpheus! Oh my god. There's too many good songs, y'all. Okay, so Calliope Mori is really cool, and I love her a lot. The reason why I think that she's so amazing, and that I would love for her to, like, either be able to pull off something similar to Suisei, or, like, become part of Studio Stellar, or I don't know what possibilities could lie ahead for her. But she is someone who, all of her lyrics, all of her songs are so raw. It's so personal to who she is as a person. Everything she's gone through, the highs, the lows, everything in between. It's absolutely beautiful. Yes, exactly. The tide comes and goes. You mean, no, tide is on repeat forever. Exactly. That's exactly right. Oh, man. I don't know. I think that Calliope Mori has also, like, really helped to, at least, like, within the VTuber sphere, and, like, reaching out across to a lot of her Japanese followers. I think it's really cool that, like, she's been able to, like, continue to pursue all kinds of music. She's got a bunch of songs that, like, have rap parts in them, but a lot of her songs will be, like, oh, she can do hard rock songs, she can do pop songs, she can do, like, very slow, very sad songs. Oh, it's just amazing. That woman is incredible. You know, I think it's amazing, too, because she found out over the last year that COVID permanently scarred her lungs, and her lung capacity is not as big as it was when she was first starting out as an artist. And I think that's incredible because she wrote and sung Tide, the song that you just listened to, after that happened. Like, this song is post-COVID, when her lung capacity wasn't as big. How insane is that? How absolutely insane is that? I think that that is so incredible that despite that happening, she has been doing a lot of work and a lot of vocal training just to try and still be able to, like, do a lot of rapping, be able to do a lot of really intense bits of her songs without, like, needing to gasp for breath or anything. Which I think is so crazy. I don't know. I think that's amazing. She's a very inspirational person who is a kind of a classic example of, like, someone who I idolize a lot, and yet, like, she, like every person on this planet, has lots of self-doubts. The meanest person to yourself, the meanest person in your life is always going to be yourself, you know? It's the easiest to, like, repeat awful things that you might have heard or thought and just, like, let them stew in your brain for a long time. And I think it's really incredible that even with all of the things that she has gone through, both, like, the really bumpy first 2 years of being in Hololive and being such an enormous entertainer all of a sudden, and, like, how she has adjusted to that, how she still struggles with being a workaholic. I can relate. I can relate quite a bit. She has still continued to move forward, continuing to write even more incredible songs. So if you are someone who has listened to some of Callie's stuff in the past, I would invite you to go and check out some of her newer stuff, because I think it's absolutely incredible and it's well worth your time. Because my God, how cool was that last song that we just sang? It was so amazing. Yeah, I know. She's still working on vacation. That's something that I have to have my husband Bear, like, smack my hand. Just like, nope, stop it. Stop it. Stop doing work. It's time to go do something else. I've had to like trick my brain when I'm on like the weekend and stuff, where I'm like, I'll have that urge of like wanting to do work, and I'm like, okay, I'll do a very short, achievable task. I'll post on social media. And then I have the sense of accomplishment, like I did the work, but it was only 10 minutes, and then I'm done. And then I can go off and do my own stuff. The hardest thing was like actually like cutting myself off though, because sometimes I'd like post obligatory bad bird website messages, which are always, they end up being kind of shower thoughts that are just going through my brain. I'll have that part of me that's like, I could get away with 30 more minutes of work. And so that's the thing I've had to push back against. Yeah, oh my god, I love Palette. I've sung that during a lot of karaokes, not just Hololive karaokes. I actually had to like bench it for this particular one, because otherwise I'll just sing it every single time. And I'm hoping that I could actually make a proper cover of it for you all, so I can have like a dedicated music video. We need a Shower Thoughts channel in the Discord. You know, that is fair. Maybe I should post that in the Yumi fan thart and memes section. Just like post random shit there. That's not a bad idea. Oh god. But yeah, I actually like the Shower Thoughts as like its own dedicated channel. That's beautiful. Y'all come up with some damn good ideas. That's so beautiful. Ah, you know what else is beautiful, y'all? Love songs. Love songs. They really do have this wonderful power of just like making you feel all sorts of incredible things. And because this is a Hololive karaoke, you know that we definitely have to have some love songs. So the next song on our list is one of the more famous love songs. It's a pop song. It's very, very fun. It's very catchy. I too like lab songs. I also like lab songs. I mean, you get to, depending on what you mean by it, it could be either like an adorable Labrador, which is always great, or it could be that you're in a lab. Oh, that's incredible. No, Isaac, you don't need to apologize at all. I love the Shower Thoughts stuff that you all come up with. It's so beautiful. It's absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's see. I need to go pull up the lyrics for this one. I had the other two ready to go. But let's go. Do. So this next song, it's a legendary love song. It's something that it just makes you want to start dancing, you know? It's just like got a really good vibe to it. It's super catchy. It's very fun to do. Absolutely fantastic. Let's see. Let's go over here. Okay, excellent. Alrighty, we are all set to go. Let me go turn this off. Turn this on. Change the scrolling text. Excellent. Perfect. Alrighty. I hope you all are ready for the next song on our list. It's a fun one. Feel free to dance or hum or bob your head along to it, because it's time for a very particular phoenix to finally make her appearance on our set list. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. I don't wanna stop it yet, playing Russian roulette. Yeah, boy, as soon as I saw you, I knew it, baby, it's you. Oh yeah, got me love drunk. There's something special about you. When I see you, I know it's true. Oh yeah, now gotta get you. Oh yeah, now. If it ain't you, baby, then I'm done.
You know it.
Hold on 1 second. We're gonna start that one over. This is not gonna be perfect. I couldn't remember what part of this I had the backing vocals for. Because every time I was making the backing vocals for this. I was just singing along. Hold on, we can do better. We can do better. I'm gonna back this up. You get to listen to this twice now. Okay, let's go. I don't wanna stop it yet, playing Russian roulette. Yeah, boy, as soon as I saw you, I knew it, baby, it's you. Oh yeah, now got me love drunk. I'm knocked down, down, down. There's something special about you. When I see you, I know it's true. Gotta get ya, oh yeah. Fate ain't you, baby, then I'm done.
Yeah, oh girl, you know it.
I just can't resist you. Your eyes are like a spell that I can't break through, and that should scare me. But I don't know, baby, you're captivating me, and in the end you let me go. Love, hate, all the same. If you know, play the game.
I'm all locked up inside, now I can't fight the feeling and I won't try.
Love, hate, all the same. If you know, play the game.
Baby, you decide if you want me, then shout it out right now.
Love is just a game, I can't complain, I do the same. Oh, do you say you do feel the same? Spark me like a flame, I know I'll never be the same. Oh, do you? In the end, let's just start a game. Don't ever let yourself fall in, you got it. Cause love's just like a toxin, the way pain is so common. Your problem, I can't solve it. I'm just a fool in love, know that this more than a crush. So you can't save me, I'm in too deep, and I love the rush, yeah. Just can't resist you. Your eyes are like a spell that I can't break through, and that should scare me. But I don't know, baby, you're captivating me, and in the end you let me go. Love, hate, all the same. If you know, play the game.
I'm all locked up inside, now I can't fight the feeling and I won't try.
Love, hate, all the same. If you know, play the game.
Baby, you decide if you want me, then shout it out right now.
Love is just a game, I can't complain, I do the same. Oh, do you say you do feel the same? Spark me like a flame, I know I'll never be the same. Oh, do you? In the end, let's just start a game. IRyS. Got me breathless, oh yeah, I'm by you night and day. How can something so wrong be making me feel so right? Breaking me down, pick me up just like you do. I'm always coming back to you.
Let's go.
Love is just a game, I can't complain, I do the same. Oh, do you say you do feel the same? Spark me like a flame, I know I'll never be the same. Oh, do you? In the end, love just all a game, just a game we play. Love, hate, trust, and betray. Do you say you do feel the same? Love is just a game we play. Love, hate, trust, and betray. Do you? In the end, love just all a game. We're gonna pretend like I hit that the first time. His song is reborn just like a phoenix. You know, I am now realizing that part of the issue was that when I was scrolling down reading the lyrics, it was showing me the backing lyrics for it too. And my brain was like, wait, did I record the backing lyrics for this part? And I was like, wait, oh no, I didn't. I was just gonna go roll with it. So my apologies for the confusion. My brain was like, oh wait, I decided not to record those. Okay, well that was Do You. Let me go do this. Oh my God, I'm so glad. For those of you who hadn't heard that before, oh my God, welcome one and all to one of the most iconic love songs out of Hololive. This is Do You, made by the one and only Takanashi Kiara. Oh my God, you might have seen on the thumbnail my cosplay of her. Kiara is absolutely incredible. She's someone who is multi-talented as far as being a very very charismatic performer, both in her streams and all of the different events that she does, as well as just being a really fun singer and dancer. Like, if you have never watched any of her music videos, please go check them out because they are a goddamn bop. It is so much fun. You get to watch her and a bunch of backup dancers all just schmoovin' all over the place. It's so wonderful. She hires some really talented animators to actually put everything together too. Yes, indeed, very spicy. Oh, it's wonderful. So yeah, Kiara is incredible because she has done a lot of really spectacular work just trying to bring together all the different branches of Hololive. She is someone who is multilingual. She can speak German, English, Japanese, and has just tried really hard to, like, she had a whole interview show where she would bring people on and talk with them about all sorts of stuff, just helping viewers get to know them better. She's currently planning something like that, but aimed towards the Japanese portion of her audience. She's done tons of different collabs, both streams and music videos and special events and all kinds of stuff with people from all over the place. And she is just a genuinely kind, thoughtful person. I think I talked about this last year, but if I didn't, I think it's really incredible that even after all these years, she still organizes all of her videos into playlists. So if you're ever looking for like a particular thing that she's done, she has a whole playlist of all of the videos related to that, which is amazing. You know, that's true. She can practically do anything except countering doom. I think that she is so impressive with everything that she's done. And I do think that, although some of her songs have been very popular, like Do You and Sparks, both of those have many, many millions of views and watches on them. I think that when it comes to like the musical talents of Hololive, I don't know that everyone, like when they're listing them out, would immediately pick her, and that's devastating because she's so good. She has so many bangers of songs, and I'm so glad that that's finally being recognized because later this week, both her and Ninomae Inanis, Ina-chan, both of them have it's a duo concert that they're doing. It's amazing. It's the first one that the two of them are doing just by themselves, without the rest of Hololive with them. For folks who are gonna go and see that, I'm so jealous. I hope you have a wonderful time. I'm looking forward to checking out the streaming version of that later, because I think it's just a really cool chance to finally celebrate all of the music they've done, because both her and Ina have released tons of really good original songs, and I think that that is something that should be fully celebrated. Like, all of the Myth Girls are just so musically incredible with the stuff that they put together. I think that that should be fully celebrated. So now you all know. If you had never heard Do You before, now you can go and listen to it. You'll have all the extra backing vocals too. Yeah, the lyrics that I was looking at, they had, it would be like the main line, then it would be the back line. I'm like, oh crap, I don't remember if I... Did I decide to skip this part? And I'm like, oh, I did decide to skip that part. So then I'd have to like skip down in the lyrics to the next section. Oh man. Oh, perfect Kagome. What a spectacular, spectacular song that you're a huge fan of. Taco Takeover. It is really incredible, isn't it? It is quite good. It is perhaps the next song that we have on our list. That's right! It's the next thing that we're gonna be singing. Let me go really quick. I will go pull that up here. Excellent. I gotta copy paste this. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Sorry, I was adding this all to the set list. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Is that foreshadowing? Gasp. Perhaps it could be. Okay, this one I know. I wrote down all of the parts that I wasn't going to be singing, so we are all set there. I sing Do You so much that I was like, I'll remember the parts that I didn't do. Nope. Nope. I needed to exclude them from the lyrics that I had. But that's okay. We shouldn't have that issue with the other songs that I got here, she says, without any... without any, surety in her words. Okay. So, in addition to all of the incredible things that Kiara has done over the last year, Ina has also put out an absolute banger of a song. It has almost 2 million views on it already, which is crazy. That's true. What is a little scuff? That's just part of the karaoke experience. It also gives me a chance just to listen to the song more, which is wonderful. All right. Let me go. This one, I think I'm merch. I needed to... Yeah, just slightly. This one gets kind of loud, so... Okay. All right. Excellent. Welcome, one and all, to the next song on our list. I guess you could call it a love song. It's a very particular type of love. But please enjoy the wonderful brain rot of Tako Takeover. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Enlightened by the powers that be, the ruler of a world run on insanity. It's clear to me they still can't see I'm just a normal girl, empowered by the ancient one's call. We're gonna be unstoppable, we're not a cult, nonsensical and nautical adventures lie in wait.
Each hatch, taco dash, each hatch, taco dash, ina, 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 woo! Ore no ina no sekai sen mamoru tame ni tako no ninai. Each hatch, taco dash, each hatch, taco dash, ina, 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 woo! Tako ni naremasu yo ni, insanity de odorimasu.
Think of all that you can be. We're talking evolution, leave it all to me. Maybe just a touch of purple ink. What you think? It's a song you can't ignore. The ancient ones are calling you to be so much more. Just put your hand in mine and be reborn in a blink. Tell me what those legs are for. You could use 6 more. We could all get matching ears.
They aren't really ears though.
Sleepy eyes to fight your fears. Listen to my song. Am I striking a chord with you, stringing you along? So don't let me get bored of you. 80 million strong, and we still got some more to do. Everybody shout, world domination! Can I bank on your emotion? Do I have you invested? I don't want to hear you say that you're not interested. Your unwavering devotion isn't all I've requested. Do you care? Are you aware that you're my dearest creations? Oya, oya. A cute little Takanashi found its way here. Experimentation might be necessary. Tacos, we have to cook. Enlightened by the powers that be, the ruler of a world run on insanity. It's clear to me they still can't see I'm just a normal girl, empowered by the ancient one's call. We're gonna be unstoppable, we're not a cult, nonsensical and nautical adventures lie in wait. Let's talk about the future to be, rewriting all of history in urgency. With cookies as our currency, this place can finally heal. Insubordination won't fly, or else I'm making takoyaki tabe hodai. No doubt about it, scream and shout it. Welcome to my world!
Each hatch, taco dash, each hatch, taco dash, ina, 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 woo! Ore no ina no sekai sen mamoru tame ni tako no ninai.
So it all goes back to 8 and 1. It's only world domination and we've just begun. What a place of never-ending fun. I want the world dyed in violet before I'm done. So it all goes back to 8 and 1. It's only world domination and we've just begun. What a place of never-ending fun. I want
want the world dyed in violet before I'm done. So it all goes back to 8 and 1. It's only world domination and we've just begun. Ah, what a place of never-ending fun. I want the world dyed in violet before I'm done.
Not a cult, that's what I signed up for. I agree.
Oh, whoops, hold on. It's the wrong one. There we go. There we go.
Okay, excellent. Okay. All right, we can talk about it now. And thank you all so much for listening to the absolute banger of Taco Takeover. Oh my god, at long last, after all of these years, finally, the Takodachi have a song to embody our spirits. And to get stuck in your head forever. There are so many times where I'll just be humming this song. And Bear will be like, oh, you're listening to the Ina song again, aren't you? Yeah, oh, and thank you so much. Yeah, that one I had to practice a lot. There were some parts of that song that are like pretty fast. But it's all in support of the definitely not a cult of the Takodachi. One of the 180 we're putting together. It's beautiful. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Snek Takodachi pins on 7 extra limbs to fit in. Yeah, see, I already have something that, I don't know, is a tail close to a tentacle? I don't think so. I mean, it's close, right? We're getting there. We probably do need to, get some more tentacles that are going on. Oh, man. But yeah, in a similar vein to how Kiara is such a talented, unbelievable singer and performer. Oh my god! Ina sang that entire damn thing! Oh, it's absolutely crazy! It's so good! I don't know. I think that it's kind of like a perfect encapsulation of her personality, all of the fun different in-jokes and other fun things from her community, and just a celebration of all of the goofy stuff that they've done together. And it's also catchy as hell, which is just amazing. Ina is super talented, not just as an artist or as a Monster Hunter player, or as a player of a lot of different games. It's absolutely wonderful. Oh my god, you know, that is... Wait, hold on. I was gonna say that's true, but the Tsuchino cult indoctrination protected you from the mental attack of the taco god. Good. Yes, that's good. Yes, definitely part of our not cult. That's beautiful. Perfect. Wonderful. But yeah, I definitely still understand if everyone is just bopping their heads to the song for the rest of the week, because it's just so good. It's so absurdly catchy. I can never get it out of my head. Oh, and once again, you'll get to listen to both this song, the discography of both Ina and Kiara in their upcoming concert. So if you didn't know about that, you should go and check it out. It's going to be super cool. I think it's awesome because if more of these things can be successful, we'll get to see even more events like this, which is so wonderful. Magical, you mad lad. Thank you for your contributions to the club. Yes, to the club. Yes, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. The only cults to be found around here are the Takodachi kind. God damn it. I mean, thank you very much, Isaac. Yes, for the club recruitment. That's beautiful. In preparation for the memberversary. Oh, you know, that is such a good shout out. We're gonna have it's the 3rd year memberversary this upcoming weekend, which is super cool. It's a time where I compile a bunch of clips and stuff from member streams, and we all get to hang out and laugh together and just have a decent time. So look forward to that. Oh, sorry, I bumped my microphone. I was too excited. I was too excited. You all are so damn kind. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much for all of your wonderful support and for all of your very kind comments. I know there was a little bit of scuff during the Kiara song. But I'm very glad that you all got to enjoy it so much and got to have such a wonderful earworms, because both of these people are so incredibly hardworking. And I think it's wonderful that after all these years, their singing talents have been fully recognized and they're gonna get their own concert. I think that's so wonderful. I'm really excited to go and listen to them sing. I think it's gonna be so much fun to see all the stuff they put together. I actually, for Kiara in particular, I had a really hard time picking which song I was gonna put in here because I really love Do You, but her recent album is a goddamn banger. Like, Kiara put out a whole album recently. It's called Vogelfrei. That it's a kind of play on words. Vogelfrei, it literally translates as free bird, but the German like meaning of it is kind of more like outlaw. And it's a really, really good album. Probably I have two favorites from the album. Mirage is one that I considered singing. I sing that song all the time when I'm just hanging out and doing stuff. Oh my god, it's wonderful. It's like a reflection of like what it means to be a public performer, of like what it is that she's been moving towards and trying to achieve. It's a really, really good heartfelt song. If you haven't heard Mirage yet, I would absolutely recommend listening to it. I'd recommend listening to the entire album. And then there's one other song that is one that I love a lot. We're just gonna tuck that one away for now. Definitely not gonna circle back to that later. But yeah, I thank you all for listening to my snack talk on why Kiara and Ina are both really incredibly talented singers and performers, and I'm so excited that they're finally getting a concert together. Also, just as a side note, the Tako Takeover song is particularly wonderful because all of the lyrics were written by Callie, which is amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't believe that she managed to stomach like the pit of like, oh god, please no puns, and like put so many puns into that song. Like, it's truly a masterpiece. It's fantastic. So if you love Tako Takeover, please also thank Callie for her incredible work on all of the lyrics. She did such a good job of capturing Ina's like personality and spirit while also making sure that the rap and like all the really quick parts weren't too quick, so that like Ina would be very comfortable actually singing those parts, which I think is wonderful. Oh my god, Chimera is so good too. How am I supposed to pick a favorite from her most recent album? Kiara is so cool. Okay, I was gonna save this part for a little bit later, but Kiara is also like just like an incredibly like sexy person. Like, she's so cool. All of the stuff that she does, all of the dances and all of like everything. I don't know, that woman just oozes sex appeal. It's incredible. I don't know how she does it, but it's mesmerizing. I love it. You know, I do think that Matsu probably would agree. Listen, you all are my people, and the snack mods are the snack mods for a very good reason. They are wonderful. Speaking of people who ooze sex appeal, I have another love song for you all. That's right, we're doing it again. A love song trifecta. First, we started off with the banger of Do You. Then we went into the wonderful, definitely not a cult song, Tako Takeover. And the next song on our list is something that only came out within the last couple of months, and it is so good. It is so good. In fact, this next song, some might say, is not only a banger, but a huge step forward for a lot of Hololive in general, because it is, and I kid you not, an aggressively lesbian yandere song. It is absolutely unreal. So yeah, let me go, excellent. I got the lyrics all pulled up. Let's go and put this on there and we'll get rolling. I'm so excited for some of you who haven't heard this yet. This song is so much fun. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay, I got that there. Okay, we'll turn this off, turn that on. Excellent. Okay, y'all, let's do this. It's time for some Oyome Holic. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, I know this smell. It belongs to my darling. Much more of it and I'll be smothering you in kisses. Oh, wait, my love. I can't stop. Reese's almost there. Think my body might overheat. Cause when I look at you, my heart can't help but skip a beat. Your eyes that shine and dazzle, soft lip that let me frazzle. The lovely way you smile. Past the point of no turning back. Yeah, I've been struck by Cupid. All my sense goes boo, 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 boom. This overflowing love so hard. Feel it coursing through me like a heat that I can't disregard.
Hello, precious kitten, you can drop that coy disguise. Don't you turn away from me, just look me in the eyes.
Forecast is clear skies, no pond sensors all powered up. Oh, I found you. Here I am bursting at the seams to tell you how I'm feeling. Love you, baby, won't you marry me? You're my one, my only shining princess. Yeah, you know I won't let you go. Wedding bells are ringing and the guests are waiting. God himself can stop me, yeah, I'll make you mine. We'll have a perfect honeymoon. You'll be mine, yeah, I'll get you Holic for my waifu, chew. Darling, I'm home. Don't I get a welcome back kiss? What? And now should I go have dinner? Maybe a bath? Or maybe you? Today, I planned on a super special shopping date. Darling, are you ready to go? Darling, wherever did you go? Could it be that you wanted to play a game of hide and seek with me? Hiding under the table, or maybe you're in the closet. If you won't come out, I'll have to get serious. No pun censored. No pun, no pun, no pun, no pun, no pun. I hear the gentle rhythm of your heart by following the string of fatal hiding place. My heart can hardly wait, so come on, baby. I found you. Baby, my love is like a speeding car with no brake pedal. Love you, baby, won't you marry me? Right here is our lovely, lavish wedding bed. You won't get away anymore. Promise me eternal, everlasting love, and praise to God for making hallelujah. We'll come together, take my hand. We'll fly high to heaven. I'd once been sealed away under lock and key. My love left a rot inside of me. You shone like rays of the sun, brought hope to where there was none. In sickness and in health, in poverty or wealth, I take you to have and to hold for life as my lawfully wedded wife. Love you till death do us part. There's no one in this world I love as much as you. Baby, please don't go away again, don't leave me lonely. If you're not here beside me, I just can't go on. I'm saddened and lonely when you're not in tow, so promise you won't let me go. Here I am bursting at the seams to tell you how I'm feeling. Love you, baby, won't you marry me? You're my one, my only shining princess. Yeah, you know I won't let you go. Wedding bells are ringing and the guests are waiting. God himself can stop me, I'll make you mine. We'll have a perfect honeymoon. You'll be mine, yeah, I'll get you Holic for my waifu. Chew. get that turned back on. Excellent. Beautiful. Yes. That was indeed Oyome Holic from the one and only Nerissa Ravencroft. Yes, for many a year, it has been somewhat well known that Nerissa is, can be, a little unhinged when it comes to her love. But this truly encapsulates all of it into one beautiful song. Isaac, I've never felt so in danger while watching a stream. Yeah, so for those of you who weren't aware of this incredible song, it is insanely addictive to listen to. It is entirely too much fun to sing. Some parts of the song, she sings so fast, they're kind of a tongue twister. But I think I was close enough that we got through a lot of it. It just worked out just fine. It added to the ambiance of how manic it all is. Yeah, I know, this plus the Bird Brain cover recently. Nerissa has always been quite unhinged, but now it is really reaching a broader audience. If you folks haven't seen the original music video for this, I would highly, highly suggest doing that. It is super fantastically animated and also... And there's a couple parts of the song where she's like, "You're my one and only," and then it does like a very quick cut through every single female Hololive English member. As well as all of her female fans. It's kind of incredible. They're all her one and only. It's truly amazing. Oh, God. It's also kind of wonderful, too, because I feel like a lot of love songs, and this isn't a problem, like, it's totally fine if it's, like, a woman singing to a man, but it is nice to have more songs that are, like, unambiguously woman singing to woman. You know, that's so true, Zorkshade. She just has so much love in her heart. It has to spill out. I mean, she was locked away for that and many other reasons. And now that she's finally out, she gets to share that love with the entire world. This exactly all the female jailbirds have been seen. God, it was really wonderful reading all the comments on that video of all of her female fans being like, "Thank you so much for making this. Like, we appreciate you so much." Because she, her and ERB have like a pretty vocal, very passionate lesbian fan base. They've been singing a bunch of cover songs and stuff that were like reflecting that, which is super cool. But I think it's wonderful that she just went out of her way to write an entire song, which is just, this is Nerissa. This is Nerissa encapsulated in a song, is Oyome Holic. It's absolutely amazing. What was my crime? Love? Well, that and the mind control and the murder. It's absolutely incredible. So yeah, I think that, like, Nerissa is super awesome and very talented. I really hope someday she gets a solo concert, because my God, she's got a bunch of really good original songs. They are just fantastic, and I was so happy that this latest one dropped. It was just wonderful. So fingers crossed, I really hope that she is going to be able to get her own original concert at some point, where it's just a solo live. I think that'd be cool. I mean, honestly, if she does a duo live with some other folks too, I think that would be really fun. There's a lot of really cool potential now that folks are getting a lot more concerts. It just makes me really happy to see, because I know that's been a dream for a lot of these folks, and actually seeing it come true is so beautiful. It just makes you want to cheer so hard for them. It's absolutely amazing. So thank you, Nerissa, so much for making this beautiful song, and thank you all for hanging out as I sang it for you. speaking of folks who are very talented musicians, the next song on our list also came out within the last year and actually just recently hit 1 million views, which is super awesome. I want that to keep climbing even higher because this person is so talented. Very close to my own heart. We're gonna shift out of the love songs and go into the very personal, self-reflective songs. There's gonna be a lot of them in this section. We're gonna have some that are right now, we'll have a brief interlude of hitting up some fun rock, and a metal song is going to be in there too. But a lot of the songs that we're going to be talking about are very personal songs. And I'm very excited that I get to sing them with y'all. It's going to be great. Let me go. Okay. That's good. Okay, let's go pull up this next one. So I think I'll do this one, and then I'll probably take a drink before we hop into some of our others. Maybe I should just do a drink now, actually. First hydration check, we're doing it. It's been an hour. Oh my God, it's been an hour already. Oh, we still have so many songs to do. That's wonderful. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Okay, whatever you all have a drink real quick. Water, tea, soda, coffee, and then we'll hop right back into this. Oh, some good tea. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? It's already been an hour. I think that's wonderful. That means that we've been able to talk about a lot of really awesome people. And this is only a fraction of all of the songs that we're gonna sing. Like, we have so many more to get through. Oh, I'm so excited. It looks like Yumi's yawning instead of drinking. I know, I've got this big ass can of Arizona green tea. Oh my God, I can't even words. And so I have to just dump it all down. It's beautiful. Actually, if you all haven't seen, I have like a tracking lost where I actually do a yawn. Hold on, I'll move out of the way. You can see. It's beautiful. English is hard, especially when you're like using all of your brain power to like sing songs and stuff. It gets even harder. Okay, so the next song on our list, let's see. We'll go over here and grab this. I'm so excited for this one. I'm so happy that this is getting so much attention and praise because she deserves it. She absolutely deserves it. Sleppy, Yumi. Yes, indeed. Yeah, like, what do you mean garage and garbage have different pronunciations? You know, that's so true, Clay. That's so absurdly true. Oh, you know, that's also true. We have had to do some swapping between English and Japanese, too. I know, isn't that so cool? I don't know. I love Cho's, like, all of the rigging that she did for my model is so good. Isn't that so cool that when the tail passes by, I have a little shadow? It's so fun. It's so good. Yes, excellent. Oh, some of you are familiar with this song. Excellent. Okay, let me go. We'll turn off the backing. Get this going. That's not the lyrics. That's the lyrics. Okay, excellent. Let's go!
I'll waste away all night and day. Perfection, you elude me. Give up and stay. It's fine this way. Let's fall asleep today. And now we wind up high, yeah, the sky is the limit. They tell me reach further too bad I can't fly, so now shut up, I'm trying. Oh, just give me a minute. You tell me reach further, too bad it's too high. So we wind up high, yeah, your mind is the limit. I want to reach further, too bad that's a lie. So now shut up, I'm trying. Please just give me a minute or I'll fall apart for a while. La, 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 la. You stay away. Obsession, no matter which way. Perfection, you seclude me. No more, no way. Please, you just lead me astray. These failures are all we pay. And now we wind up high, yeah, the sky is the limit. They tell me reach further, too bad I can't fly, so now shut up, I'm trying. Oh, just give me a minute. You tell me reach further, too bad it's too high, so we wind up high, yeah, the mind is your limit. I want to reach further, too bad that's a lie, so now shut up, I'm trying. Please just give me a minute or I'll fall apart for a while. Wanting it all, but you can't pay the price. Dreading to fall, but it will not suffice. Seeking it out, but it cannot be your sacrifice. Give up your thoughts, you can always try twice. Live up again and put all behind. Stand up, grow tall, and we'll all be by your side. Now we wind up high, yeah, the sky is the limit. If I don't believe it, I guess that's just fine. So now shut up, I'm trying. Oh, I'll test it and spin it to win and revisit. I won't draw the line, and so we wind up high. Yeah, my mind is the limit. I want to reach further, I cannot deny. So now let's touch the sky. Please just give me a minute and stay next to me for a while. La, 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 la. Yay!
Oh man, that was wonderful, y'all. Oh, let me turn that off. There we go. Excellent. That song that you all got to listen to, that was Wind Up by Cecilia Immergreen, which is wonderful. For folks who are not familiar, Cecilia is a very accomplished violinist and musician. And this particular song was very personal to her because she is someone who is a workaholic and a perfectionist, someone who is very hard on herself, feeling like she can do better, she can make something perfect. And this is a song about accepting that nothing is ever going to be truly perfect, and that's okay. That like a lot of this is her own internal monologue of struggling with periods of feeling like it's gonna be okay, she'll take it easy, and then feeling that frantic sense of, oh God, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna pull this off, and it's gonna be fantastic, and everyone's gonna think it's perfect, and being like, you know what, it's okay, I don't need to create something perfect, I have that part of me, and it's hard to fight back against. And it's just really cool that she was able to create such a wonderful song about that and about her appreciation of all of her fans for being so encouraging and accepting, for helping her to see that it's okay, she doesn't have to be a perfectionist all the time. I think that's super cool. And yet she is so good at the things that she does. It's amazing. Like, did you know that in addition to doing all of this music stuff, she is also very good at live 2D rigging? Like all of this stuff that you see, like the fact that my model can move at all. That's all done in a program called Live 2D. And Cecilia, she has done a lot of work in that in the past, and so she has actually rigged some of her alternate outfits, and they look so good. Oh my God, I just think it's incredible. For someone who has struggled so much with being a perfectionist, it really means a lot to hear a song like Wind Up. It really touches like the parts of my soul that are like feeling like I have to continually do more and more crazy things to like reach even greater heights and like do it all perfectly. And it's nice to feel like it's okay. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be the best that you can do. And that's okay. That's fun. There's still plenty of things you can do. I think that this song is so wonderful. So very wonderful. And she's also representing the wonderful German side of things, along with our precious Austrian Kiara. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you are someone who, again, hasn't ever heard this song before, I would suggest going and checking it out. The official music video is really beautiful. It's got a very lovely, almost storybook style to it as the entire song is unfolding. But also listening to her perform this live, oh God, she's so talented. I'm so impressed. It's so wonderful because some parts of that song really do feel so frantic, just as she's like fighting back against herself and trying to put things together. So I think it's really cool. I'm very happy I'm able to sing this song. It's so beautiful. Yeah, that's a great point too. Cece's training is so clearly classical, the way she approaches the music. I think it's super awesome that like she put this, it was a pretty big challenge to like come up with something like this, put the lyrics to the actual tune and put it all together. God damn it. My amazing hatred-filled green automaton. Yes, indeed. I love how that's become a meme. You know, I think that's great. She has some very strong opinions about things, and you know what? Good on her. She's very famous for having some very, very strong opinions about beverages. Amongst many, many other things. And I think that's just beautiful, you know? She's just out here saying her shit to the world and just being like, hey, this is the dealio. This is how it's gonna be. Oh, I just think that, like, it's super incredible that on top of being such a creative person, she's also such a talented musician. I would love to see even more original songs from her. I know that it's like a hard process to put so much of yourself into a song, and it's not something that I expect to see for a while, but whenever she does release something, I'm gonna be there, excited to listen. Excited to see what other stuff she's put together, in between watching her other fun streams, of course. Oh, speaking of very powerful, very personal songs, the next song on our list is from one of the most talented singing talents in Hololive. Someone who I still think is like criminally underrated, which seems insane to me because like how? How can this person not, like, have solo lives left and right? That's crazy. She should have amazing concerts. The good news is that is changing for her, which is wonderful. But let me go. We'll go pull this up. Let's go get the lyrics to this. Excellent. Okay. And then I can turn this one up. Okay. Alrighty. I'll go get this behind us. Excellent. Alrighty. Alright, folks. It's time for the next very personal song on our list. It's a classic, a very, very good one. One that I listen to a lot. All right, let's get going. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Fallen, I've been down here before, almost like I'm back home. Fade. Slowly it all begins to fade. I got no power left today. I don't know if things would ever change. I think I'll just be stuck here anyway. Though
Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you see the light, or does it feel like abyss? So it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity, when every day the pole is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. Somewhere along I lost my aim, thoughtlessly counting up my days. I don't know, it's really tough to say. I'll probably be stuck here anyway. Those nights when your energy is nowhere to be found. Do you feel the light, or does it feel like abyss? So it's bottomless. I'm trying to figure out how to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity, when every day the pole is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. Not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone. That somebody's out there just like me, feeling all the same things. I don't know what I should do, at least though you're like this too. I found a bit of comfort. How to stay afloat in this world and all of its gravity, when every day the pole is grabbing me. And it's easy thinking nobody here's understanding me. Maybe I'm not alone. Maybe I'm not alone. And I know I'm not alone. All these faces with the same frustrations. Not alone. Part of me, part of you, we're not alone. Oh, God. That one gets me emotional, man. Oh my God. Hold on, let's go. We'll get this pulled up. Oh, it's beautiful. That was Gravity by IRyS. Oh, yes, IRyS. I love how she's embraced that name. It's so beautiful. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the thing. This was kind of close to an impossible task, trying to pick which of IRyS's songs I wanted to sing. And even though I think that some of her more recent stuff is like, oh, God, it's so good. They're all such bangers. They're so much fun, and she has such good energy as she's singing all of these. This one has continued to stick with me for many, many years because she wrote it at a time in her life where she was feeling really desperately alone. And it's really sad because her story within Hololive almost was a tragedy. She has talked about how this was kind of like her last big shot at actually being like a full performer. And it was almost squandered because she debuted as a solo debut with a model that was very different aesthetically from a lot of the other Hololive models. It was still very beautiful, but it was very different from what a lot of like some of the other models looked like. It had a lot more like darker muted colors, which was rough because that really wasn't her personality. She is a very like full of life person. Yeah, she was the only one in her gen, which was pretty devastating. And it was a time when Hololive EN had some really rough management. Like, they've talked very publicly about this.
about how it was pretty rocky. The first like year and a half or so, there was like not enough people who were able to help out on the English side. And one of the primary English managers had a very different vision of what Hololive English should be. Bubbly is beautiful. That's a great way of putting it. IRyS has a very bubbly personality. Yeah, I also like that y'all are saying that her model was a lot more like realistic as opposed to being like an anime aesthetic. And it definitely did like, it further isolated her, from like the rest of Hololive because her model, it was objectively harder for a lot of fan artists to draw. And so like, it was just hard. Like she was not only completely alone, she was being told a lot of things from upper management that didn't gel with what she wanted to do. And it was also hard to like really get her community rolling. And thankfully, the person who was making a lot of those decisions is no longer working with Hololive, and she was actually adopted into the second generation, which became Hololive Promise, which is beautiful. So I think it's wonderful that even though her initial leap to stardom had a lot of really heavy bumps and really scary bits along the way, she has landed on her feet and is now a very successful musician and streamer with a very passionate fan base, and I think it is so wonderful that that happened. Things could have gone very, very differently. She could have left Hololive feeling really disheartened that that was her chance and it didn't pan out, but that was not the future that came to be. And she's gonna be having a solo live! It's wonderful! They just announced it, which is so good. After all of this time, she is finally going to be on a big stage performing all of her songs. It is so beautiful. So yeah, I think that is so cool. God, Sorkshade, yes, she has. She's evolved into a Eurobeat queen. Which is wonderful. So this song was written like during that really dark time when this was kind of a song reflecting on her own emotions of feeling like she is constantly fighting this despair and depression that is pulling her down as this future that she had hoped to build for herself keeps getting further and further away from her reach, but having some solace in the fact that like she is still fighting, she is still trying to make this happen, make her career a reality, and that she's not alone. There's plenty of other people who have felt this too. Plenty of other people who struggle with feelings of doubt and depression and despair. And this is kind of an anthem for all of that. It's a very sad and yet simultaneously hopeful song that I think is very beautiful, and it is very emblematic of IRyS. I'm so proud of her for getting to be where she is now. Like, it's so wonderful. Oh my god. So yeah, a huge shout out to our beloved IRyS for working so hard after all of these years and actually getting to be on the big stages that she had always dreamed of being on. It just fills my heart up, man. It's so good. It's so wonderful. Ooh. But yeah, no, if you are looking for like really upbeat songs of hers too, all of her Eurobeat stuff is so good. It's so much fun. I would highly, highly recommend it. Oh my god! XG417, proud to be an aristocrat from day one. Y'all are the real ones, man. Y'all have been there since, all of the stuff that she had to deal with. And they did eventually, the original artist went back and they did a lot of collaborative work to redesign her model, and it's beautiful. It still has like all of the it's got the vibe of the original, but like it's very beautiful with a lot of bright, vibrant colors. Oh, it's just fantastic. I think the redesign was perfect for her. So she's finally in a full generation. She's not just by herself anymore. She has a beautiful model with tons of outfits, and she's going to be performing solo, which is so beautiful. You know, that's so true. VTubers are best when their lore can evolve organically. Hope Soda, too. Eurobeat 2 years later. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. So yeah, I'm really glad that, I don't know, I think it was really important to highlight that, like, this song came from a really sad time in her life, and it's wonderful to see that, like, she has moved past that, and she's in a much, much happier place now. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. There were some really cool things with IRyS 1.0. It's just unfortunate, you know? Because she was already, like, just by herself, completely solo, and having a model that was that different from all the others, it's gotta make you feel even more isolated. So I'm glad we were still able to keep the overall vibe, and that there's still plenty of beautiful pictures and fan art from her original model, but I'm glad that she's a lot happier with her 2.0 model, too. It's very beautiful. Oh, man. Speaking of, other songs that really come from, like, a hard time in your life and just have a lot of raw emotion in them. The next song that we're going to be singing actually came out within the last year. Gravity came out a couple of years ago, but this next song I'm going to sing is hot off the presses. It's incredible. It's a very good one. Let me go. I think y'all are going to enjoy this a lot. We're gonna move from a more somber, very self-reflective Gravity to some hard rock. What do y'all think about that? We're gonna start getting into some of our rock, and very soon, some of our metal songs. Oh my god, Isaac, that makes me so happy. This is why I really want to do a stream like this once a year, because, like, I think that it's a great chance to look at all of the wonderful musical talents within Hololive, what they've accomplished over the last year, a bunch of really cool stuff that they'll be doing, and just, like, have a wonderful retrospective from the last year. I think it's beautiful. Oh my god, Dolly Art, hello! There's a very particular song that I'll be singing a little bit later, which Dolly Art did the wonderful English lyrics to, so look forward to that. It's gonna be fantastic. But yeah, let's get hopping into our next rock song. Oh my god, this is so exciting that y'all are here for this. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to change which song this is. Okay. Okay, so I think that what we're gonna do is I'm gonna sing the next 2 songs. We'll take another drink break before we hop into the rest of it. Okay. Excellent. The next song on our list comes from Hololive Indonesia. A very wonderful song that I am very delighted to sing with y'all. Alrighty, y'all. Let's go do this. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, go. Wake up another bloody Monday. Say things I never wanted to say. Up in arms, who can I please you? Living day by day. Wake up another bloody Monday. Rinse and repeat until it's Sunday. Hold it, so frustrating. You know I can't do it no more. I'll say. Yell out, scream and shout, but I'll never change it now. I'm just too much, but not enough to please you right. Your idea of ideals that you're screaming in my ear. I'm just so broken, yeah.
Never gonna figure it out. Hey,
I'll stop me.
hey, hey.
I'll never figure it out. Never gonna figure it out. You want me to know what I just don't know. Mold me into her, into him. No little that you know. I'm just me, let it go. Lock me inside a pin of your perfection, correction, tearing me down. Am I what you like now? What to do, what to say, what to think about everything. But did you ever think I'll say? What's the issue? I'll screw up again. Yell out, scream and shout, but I'll never change it now. I'm just too much, but not enough to please you right. Your idea of ideals that you're screaming in my ear. I'm just so broken, yeah.
Never gonna figure it out.
Comfortable and pathetic. I like it that way, get it? You're brutal, judgmental, it's never that simple, but I still want to meet your harsh criteria. Too bad I'm never gonna fit.
1, 2, 3, go.
Yell out, scream and shout, but I'll never change it now. I'm just too much, but not enough to please you right.
Never gonna.
Your idea of ideals that you're screaming in my ear. I'm just so broken, yeah.
Never gonna figure it out. Hey,
I'll stop me.
hey, hey.
I'll never figure it out. Never gonna figure it out. Woo! Fantastic. Yes, indeed, that was a song by Pavolia Reine. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We'll go pull that up. Excellent. Beautiful. Oh my god. Speaking of incredibly talented musicians, good grief! Ever since day goddamn one, Reine has been putting out banger after banger after banger, and this woman is unstoppable. She has huge range too. For those of you saying that suddenly you were transported to the 2000s, that was like exactly the vibe that she wanted for this song. She has such a beautiful songbird-like voice in a lot of her songs, and then she just busts this shit out. Oh my god! She's like Avril Lavigne all over again. It's so incredible. The entire, oh my god, all of the Hololive Indonesia girls are so talented. I'm so happy that after all of these years, they finally, they had a concert for all of them in Indonesia. Oh my god, finally. I'm so happy. They had been wanting that for so many years, and it finally happened. All of them have tons of just wonderful songs. In fact, some of the songs are so incredible that they are very difficult to sing. I wanted to sing Alice and You because it's one of my absolute favorite songs. But Risu is a god. Risu is a god, and her range is a lot higher than mine. I was not reliably hitting the high notes on some of those, so for now I'll listen to her and other people who can hit very high songs. That's just not within my comfort range. I practiced it a whole bunch, and I'm like, damn, that's not gonna work. And then I was listening to a bunch of Reine's songs again because they're just so damn good. And Figure It Out dropped, and I'm like, oh my god, my time is now. My time is now. It's beautiful. You know what? Perfect Kagome, you're so right. All of Holo is a force to be reckoned with. It's absolutely amazing. I am just so happy that finally we're getting a lot more people recognizing how vocally talented all of these people are. It's so insane. Unbelievable. I don't know. I just think it's incredible that, like, even with how much they've had to work to get to where they're at, I am so impressed that they have stuck with it and that they have continued to try and try and try again, and it's actually been coming together. It's so wonderful. I'm so happy that they were finally able to do a concert, and I would love to see even more of those in the future. If that becomes a yearly thing for the Indonesian girls, I think that would be just beautiful. Ugh. I would also like to see some more solo lives from the Indonesia girls. That'd be pretty cool. I'm just saying, they're all so talented. Ugh. I also think it's cool that a lot of them were able to make appearances for English concerts too. A lot of the Hololive English girls have invited them to like perform at their concerts, which is so cool. So yeah, I'm really glad that like even across different parts of the world, people are reaching out to each other and making sure that like they get to perform on these incredible stages too, because they deserve it. They're so good. Yes, I agree. It took way too long for them to get a concert. God damn it. Also, I'm still waiting for Nendoroids for all of them. That would be super cool, please. Why does it take so long to get Hololive Nendoroids? I'm dying. I'm dying. Please, I am the collector of Hololive and other Nendoroids. Can I please have like more of them? Please let me have them. Please make them. Please make them. I will buy them. Please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. But I am happy that at least I do have that to report back to you all, that in the last year, they were actually able to get their own dedicated concert, which is beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh my god, that's wonderful. An ASCII Nendo! I actually am looking over. My Callie Nendo is sitting very close to my desk. She's right next to my Doki Nendo. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, Isaac, I so thoroughly agree. Oh, I think the Indonesian is so beautiful. Oh my god. Last year, I was able to sing a whole song in Indonesian. I practiced for so long to be able to do that, and I'm very happy I was able to. Oh, I'm really happy that Kobo has been doing a lot of songs in Indonesian, because like I do feel like there's a pressure to do songs in Japanese or English, and I think it's lovely to actually like have some songs that are in Indonesian. I'd love even more. It's a very beautiful language. Also, Indonesia, y'all kind of have, like, the food shit, like, you have that locked down. Indonesian food is probably my favorite food on the planet. It's so good. Like, everything you do, it just tastes amazing. Oh, every single Indonesian dish that I have ever had has just, like, knocked my metaphorical socks off. If I had snack socks, they would be knocked off. But for now, it's the blanket that gets knocked off. So yeah, let that be a PSA to all of you that if you've never tried Indonesian food, you should totally do it. It's really, really good. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know. It's also like an enormous country with like tons of different types of foods too. So like there's all kinds of fun stuff that y'all can have. Oh, you know what? And hey, that's okay. If the only Mori merch that you have is the 3rd myth anniversary stuff, that is okay. It's okay. I'm buying everything for the rest of us. You're totally fine. It's all good. Oh, man. You know, speaking of folks who I adore to death and who recently got a goddamn concert, it's time. We're gonna do a metal song, y'all. I actually had to pre-record some of this so that I wouldn't completely shred my voice, and I have an outtake at the very end of this next song. I think you all will enjoy a lot. Let's see, let's go find... let's go pull up the lyrics to this. I know, it's a metal song. Oh, thank you for for the hydration reminder. I think what we'll do is I'll hydrate after this one. Because I think that even without me singing the metal parts live, I think that this is still gonna be like... it's gonna be something on my throat. It's gonna be a lot. So let's go. Okay, I got the lyrics pulled up. Excellent. Nom nom nom. Where is the... There we go. Excellent. Okay. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay. All right, let's go pull this up. Metal, hard rock, the mineral genre. Oh, man. Alrighty. Y'all, it's time. We're doing a hard rock metal song. Let's do this, y'all. Oh my god, I'm so excited. All right. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, go. As they lay on the ground, with that empty sound, the deafening silence says it all. With blood on the floor, I'm torn to the core. There's no one to answer my last call. Let go. Feed your brutality. When all of the idols fall to dust, the lime and the rust consume the answers. Think of all the precious things I've lost, and this is the cost I'm paying. All that I hold true, I submit them to you. For all of the strength I'm given, all I hope for you. Will it be enough? And when you look in my eyes, when my heart finally dies, do you see the pain I'm holding to? And deep in my soul, I've lost all control, and all of this brings me back to you. For all of the times I've walked alone, for all of the seeds of war I've sown, I see the dead world that you have left for me. When all of the castles fall to sand, alone I still stand atop this mountain. But all of these feelings overcome remind me just why I'm fighting here. The lightning crashes and the sky turns black. Our wrath is here, you better run from the storm. The lightning crashes and the sky turns black. Our wrath is here, you better run from the storm. The storm. Ba-dum, bum. And all of the leaves will turn to ash, and thunder and lightning start to crash. When fire and chaos start to spread, I know of the emptiness inside. I know of the fear that makes us hide. I pray for the times that I'll stand up to you. And when you look in my eyes, my rage starts to rise, the ever-consuming wrath that grows. But I was so blind, and all of this time, I didn't control the path I chose. When all of the dust would finally set, I stand here alone with my regrets. I see the dead world that you have left for me. I see the dead world that you have left for me. For are me. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yay! I'm so glad you all enjoyed. That was Dead World, which was sung by Gavis Bettel, Machina X Flayon, and the Benzuin Hakka. I'm so glad that you all enjoyed my screamo. Listen, I can never quite achieve the level of like raw vocal talent that Hakka has when he does the metal. You can see I laughed a lot when I was putting stuff together. And do you know that my husband, when I had him listen to that, he's like, you know, it's kind of adorable. It's like if the Cookie Monster decided to sing a metal song. And I'll take that. I am the Cookie Monster singing Dead World. Oh my god, that's incredible. Petition for a headbang emote in the likely event Yumi does hard rock ever again. That's beautiful. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, you know, that is true. It is kind of like when I voice act Gremlin kids in games. It really hit like maximum vocal fry on that. It's beautiful. So yeah, in case you weren't aware, it's not just the women in Hololive that are insanely talented. The men are so goddamn good at this shit. Holy shit. I have listened to this song so many times. It is insane. It is just spectacular. Oh my god, and this last year, they actually did a concert. It is free on YouTube. Like full, like 3D, like motion capture for all of them. If you go and you search Holostars, EN concert on YouTube, it should be, actually, let me make sure it's the first thing that pops up. Hold on, we're double checking this. This is very important. I got a shill for my wonderful boys. Hold on, Holostars. EN concert. Yep, it's the first thing that shows up. Excellent. It is called 3D Concert Everglow. It's incredible. It's super good. If you're someone who doesn't care for like MC sections, guess what? You can just skip them. You can just go straight to the songs. If you like all of the goofy lore that they end up doing, you can listen to it and just have a fun time listening to them. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's all of the folks in Holostars EN. I really, really want there to be a concert that has all of them together. Please, please, I want all of Holostars, both the Japanese and the English side. I want them all to be in a concert together. That would be wonderful. I can continue to convince you. Oh my god, thank you, Magical. A donation for Du Bois. Wonderful. It is super wonderful. They sing Dead World during it. Oh my god, it's fantastic. They absolutely crush it. It's so good. I don't know. I think it's fantastic that like they get to experiment with tons of songs like this, which is super dope. Like Hakka is really into heavy metal and can do the screamo voice so well. And like, oh god, they just bring so many of them into it. Oh god. There's a ton of other very lovely solo performances throughout it. If you have never heard Axel Serio sing, you are in for a goddamn surprise. Oh my god, that dude is such a goddamn gremlin. Such a chaotic person. And then you put a microphone in front of him and he has the voice of an angel. Like he sounds like he's walked right out of like a goddamn boy band. And he is like the center and he's just singing so beautifully and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. And it's all like that. All of these goofy people that do such silly stuff on their streams, you get to go and watch them. Please, please, please go and check out that concert, because having that concert continue to get views will mean that we can get even more of them in the future. I think right now it's over 200,000, but we can do better. We can do so much better. Please go and check out that concert. It's so good. Yumi Screamo ASMR on SoundCloud when. I'll have to think about it. Perfect Kagome. Oh my god, so bass. Gerard is my bancho. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, I feel like I could talk forever and ever about all of the wonderful things that the Holostars folks do, even with like the very real fact that they don't have the same kind of like support structures as the rest of Hololive. Like, they are still building up a lot of that. In fact, I'm really, really happy that they've brought in a lot of really passionate staff over the last year and a half who are just, like, so good at their jobs. They keep proposing all kinds of really fun stuff for all of the Holostars folks to do. They keep making sure they get a bunch of promotion. They are the reason that this latest concert happened. So, like, oh my god, I'm so happy that they finally have such wonderful staff who love these boys and want them to do so well. I need to watch Dead World on the big stage. I need this to happen. And you might be like, well, okay, they can do hard rock and heavy metal songs, but like Yumi, what about like the typical idol songs? Are they able to do that too? Yes. Yes, they are. And I will now show that to you all. This is me chilling for all of them. I will show to you that they deserve to be on that goddamn stage, not just because they are rock stars, actual rock stars, but they have beautiful, beautiful songs too. It's wonderful. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a drink really quick, and then I'm gonna hop into this next one because I want to make sure that my voice is okay for this. Okay, all right, quick drink, and then we'll hop into the next song. Oh, that's some good tea. Okay. Let me go pull up the lyrics. Excellent. And then we'll go do this. Okay, so I'm not going to show you all why they should super duper be on that goddamn stage. Oh, why they should actually be at HoloFest. Because not only can they do dope ass rock songs like this, they can also do very beautiful songs too. And we're gonna go and sing that together now. Okay. Let's go, y'all. It's time for some Woven Fates. Oh, I love this song so much.
I used to be a beacon, a hero in a fairy tale. Look how brave, how strong. I'm going through the motion, stuck inside a diamond shell. Am I where I belong? I wanna run out, see the sunlight in the summertime. I wanna carry all your problems with a smile, just to see you shine. See you shine. Give me hope to hold on to what feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. Place the tiles, our woven fates, one by one. They'll fall in place. Feathers just enough to crumble the weight on my shoulders. I still dream the same, though people tell me I'm getting older. I'm gonna laugh away the sadness in the summertime. Gonna make you all forget the empty feeling that's been carved inside. I'll make it mine. Give me hope to hold on to what feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. Place the tiles, starlit sky, counting down the days until it passes by. I think about when everything will disappear beneath the rising tide. Everybody starts to stray. Our time is short, but don't turn away. I wanna make this moment last. Give me hope to hold on to what feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. Place the tiles, our woven fades, one by one. They'll fall in place. Me hope to hold on to what feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. The tiles are woven fades, one by one. They'll fall in place.
God. I love it so much. That was Woven Fates by the wonderful... Oh, hold on. I actually have that as the next part of the set list. There we go. Woven Fates. Let me bump this down just a little bit. Come here, you. There we go. Excellent. I just love it. Did you all see what I'm saying? Listen how beautiful that was. This is such a poignant song for me. Like, knowing how hard the Holostars have had to work at every step along the way, trying so hard to reach as many people as they can. And they have this as such a beautiful song of like, we're always trying so hard to put smiles on your faces, to help you feel like even if the world is crazy around you, we're going to be here trying to help. It's just wonderful. And that is a fantastic point. It is now time. Hold on, let me go get it. All right, we're doing it, y'all. I now officially on the soapbox. It is time for a proper soapbox rant. The box is back. Listen, I've said it again and again and again, and it is now time. Your yearly soapbox talk here at the Hololive Fan Karaoke. I am once again begging Hololive staff and management to please, please make another stage for Holostars. Please! I am begging you! I am such a huge fan of Hololive. I adore your talents. All of them! From all over the world. Hololive English, Hololive JP, Hololive Indonesia, Holostars. I love all of them. They all deserve a place at HoloFest. You're already doing all kinds of Holostars stuff at the HoloFest convention. Just make another stage. Come on, you've done this for a couple of years now. Just make a separate stage for Holostars. And then they have a guaranteed spot once a year where they all get to go up and perform their beautiful songs, and they'll get even more fans. And also, all of their fans are going to show up to the convention, and we know that they are all verified Onesans. So, like, come on, man! Please don't cater to the unicorns. Don't do this. All of the people who are like, the men can't be on the stage. Screw those people. Come on, man. They deserve this. All of Holostars management is fighting so hard to make this possible. And I am now begging all of you who are listening, whether you're watching this live, whether you're checking this out as a VOD later on, whether this somehow ends up on Reddit again. And I get a bunch of people who show up in my comments being like, hello, we're here from Reddit. And I'm like, oh, hello, friends. Hello, good friends. And wherever it is that you're currently watching this, I am begging you, please go and check out the HoloStars concert. Please, it's free. It's on YouTube. Please, I'm begging you. Please do this. It will make such a huge difference if we can show them that there is so much interest and love that people would absolutely buy tickets to go and check out their show. Please, I'm begging you. Please go and do this. And if you've already watched that, that's fantastic. It's okay. I don't want you to feel bad if you haven't watched it yet. It's okay. I get it. Life is busy. But now you know. After this, whenever you're watching this, please, please, please go and check it out. Again, all you have to do is type in HoloStars, EN, concert on YouTube. And there it is. Bam! It's right there. It's incredible. But yes, please, Hololive, I'm begging you. This is the second year that I am officially going on the soapbox begging for this. I even have a brand new model to show off. Look how far we've come in that time. That if things do not change over the next year, I'll be on the soapbox again when we do this. We're just gonna do a yearly soapbox until this happens. Oh God. But yes, if you've watched it, please go watch it again. It just, you know, it's a great concert. It's super fun. They're all super talented and they deserve their own stage. I'm just saying, they could totally do it. Just one extra stage. They don't even have to perform with the women. Like, just have their own stage and they'll have a great time. Also, the HoloStars are all very talented people who I love a lot. They're absolutely fantastic, but most especially Crimson Ruse. Y'all should go check out Crimson Ruse especially. He's super funny and very creative. And he's very close to 100,000 subscribers. We only need a couple more, and then he'll hit the fabled 100K. Come on, we're so close. I'm like that exact meme of like the mother being like, oh, I love all of you equally, but especially you, Crimson Ruse. So anyway, you know, while you're at it, while you're checking out the concert, maybe also go and drop him a like and a follow, because, you know, he's really close to actually reaching it. I think that would be super dope. I absolutely adore him, and I think it would be awesome if he hit 100,000. Also, he does really fun D&D and other, like, tabletop campaigns, and also Crimson Ruse, if you ever make an original song, I will sing the hell out of it. Please, I will be free promotion for you. I will use my platform as a Rusader, and I will sing your song. Okay, thank you so much for listening. Fantastic. All right, let's scoot back on up. So thank you. Thank you all for joining me for that very important soapbox session. Yes, no bias here whatsoever. Also, I'm so glad that you all enjoy my model, just hanging out on the soapbox. It's perfect. I was also very illuminated. Did you all see that? I was practically glowing. Tofree, how could you? You be on a soapbox, probably still shorter than Bear. This is blasphemy. Can you sing a duet with the soapbox? You know, the soapbox is gonna be here the whole time. I'll probably go hang out on the soapbox for other times during the show. The soapbox is gone. Aw, I just ran out of soap. It's okay, don't you worry. The soapbox remembers. The soapbox will always be here. Actually, you know, just so you all don't get lonely, maybe we should just have the soapbox go hang out to the side. There you go. There, right for all of you. You'll still have the soapbox on the side. But yeah, no. You know, that's so true. I could do an entire stream just gushing about HoloStars and advocating their skills. Maybe I should do like a separate thing where I'm just like shilling for HoloStars, because like, god damn it, this is ridiculous. They are so talented. Oh my god, they need a stage. They need a stage. They demand this, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. But I am so glad. I would like to formally thank management so much for actually getting that concert put together. They put so much hard work into it. They got like motion capture for all of them. They have this kick-ass huge stage and like all this stuff. It's so cool. So yeah, I would really, really love to like have them continue to get those sorts of opportunities. And yeah, someday I want to see those beautiful boys standing up on that HoloFest stage. I think that would be really lovely. As a certified Hololive huge fan, that would be wonderful. I mean, you all can see that I'm like obsessively listening to all their shit. Not just like the oldies, but all of the new shit too. I don't know, I just think that they're wonderful and all these people deserve so much praise. It's beautiful. Schrodinger's bear. Is he inside the soapbox or not? That's so true. Bear, are you in the box? I don't know, he could be. He could be playing some Riftbound in there. A holo stand, yes, exactly. You could put the soapbox on your head. You know that's true. I might actually do that after the next couple songs because I think we're gonna need some levity. Because after this very impassioned speech that I had to give to you all about how I just really want these wonderful people to be recognized, it's time. We're gonna be singing some very, very personal songs, and I want y'all to make sure that you got some tissues or some water, some stuff ready, because I do think there will be some tears shed. Definitely myself, I'm going to cry. Actually, for this next song, I could not, even when I was practicing it, I couldn't reliably sing one part of the song without, like, starting sobbing. So I had to, like, do, like, 10 takes and use the best one. So that particular portion will be pre-recorded. It'll be great. You might not even notice which one it is. It'll be great. But yeah, speaking of people who have written some genuinely jaw-dropping songs, I am going to go pull up the next song on our list. Oh, this is gonna be hard, man. Okay, I can do this. All right. Welcome, one and all. I'm sorry for the tears that are about to happen. If you feel the big cry coming on, you can always look at the soapbox. The soapbox will be here. It's your friend. Oh, God. Okay. All right, let's do this, y'all. Oh, God. Okay, let me bump that up. Okay. Let's go. Let me go add this. Yeah, it's gonna be some crying. I think this song, which came out in the last year, is absolutely wonderful. It's so heartfelt, and now you all get to experience it too. So let's hop into the most beautiful song from the biggest gremlin, Gigi Murin. All right. Let's do this, y'all.
Watch how the clouds move on before the skies are clear. Hope to find my strength before they disappear.
Oh, if I fell again, would your shadow still be right behind me? Every sunrise passes. I wonder how it'd be, wonder what would change if you were still here with me. Wonder right and wrong, whether I was strong, if only I could see. And although time moves on, I try to keep you in my memory. Picture every moment, I know you'd be proud of me so. Watch how the clouds move on before the skies are clear. Hope to find my strength before they disappear. Oh, if I fell again, would your shadow still be right behind me? Every sunrise passes. I feel you here. I still go through 1,000 miles. the ups and downs I did with you. And I write down a million lines of things that I could say to you. And it's so hard sometimes to just come out and say the words, but I miss you. So please don't miss a single thing that I do. Let's watch the clouds move on before the skies are clear. Skies are clear. Know to find my strength before they disappear. Oh, if I fell again, could your shadow still be right behind me? Every sunrise passes, I will still be here.
Oh, God. Oh, it's all welling up. Okay, all right. Oh, God, I'm glad I pre-recorded that part. Oh, God, even just listening to it was hard. Okay, that was I'll Still Be Here by Gigi Murin. Oh, my God. That song is about... For all of the incredibly funny gremlin energy that she has had some really, really difficult things that she has had to live through. In particular, that song is dedicated to her late father, who passed away. And it's about how she imagines that he's still looking after her and looking over her, what she would say to him after all this time. Oh my God, I can't imagine how many takes she had to do just to get that out. It's so heart-wrenching and beautiful. I just think it's incredible that, like, that's a very, very raw part of her life, you know? Like, and she has turned the grief and the longing and the sadness and, like, the hope that she feels for being where she is, and she turned it into a song. Oh my God. Clay, the emotional roller coaster from the 21st of September to this is wild. Oh my God, Perfect Kagome! Oh my God, it came out several months after I lost a good friend and I couldn't listen to it. It is one of those songs that, like, oh God, like, whew, it's really hard. That is so thoroughly understandable. Oh my God, I think it's really incredible that, like, it takes a lot of courage to put something like this into a song, you know? Like, it's something that she's mentioned before, how important her father was to her, that, like, he was the one who was always supporting her with all of the things that she did. He'd take her to anime conventions and, like, encourage her with all of her hobbies, and I just, oh God. Oh, Perfect Kagome, you singing it was the first time I heard it all the way through. Oh, God. Oh, I want to give all of you hugs. Hugs for all of you, all around. Thank you all for being, like, vulnerable and wonderful and so kind to each other, because this is the kind of a song that is really difficult to actually get through. And I think that it is really wonderful to, like, experience something like this as a group. I think that it can, like, I don't know if I want to say help, but, like, we can all cry together, you know? I think it's really beautiful. Yeah, right! Oh my God, I also never expected her first song to be this personal and emotional, but it turned out amazing. Vodado, yes, I agree! Oh my God, because she is just such a smart and very, very funny person. She has done some of the most unhinged, hilarious shit that I have seen, and it is just so incredible that while she has done all of that, this was the first song that she decided to put together. And it's a very, very important one. If you all feel the spirit move you and you do go and check out the music video. It is very beautifully animated. It's her in her room, and kind of the state of her room is the state of her emotions. Oh god. And it is really nice because at the end, she's still like moving forward. She's actually been able to achieve this dream that she'd sought out. She is our gremlin idol. It's beautiful. Yes, exactly. Boat goes Bented. Oh god. Oh no, now people are gonna be saying that at me too. Oh god. Oh, I think it is truly an incredible thing that like Gigi is someone who can break down so many walls and bring people together through laughter and absurdity, while at the same time through such raw emotion like this. God. Yeah, that is such a good way of putting it. She said that grief is like waves, and I get it. Yeah, and the fact that she was vulnerable and courageous enough to actually put this out there, I think it's a goddamn masterwork. I am so blown away that she did this. It's absolutely incredible. So please give tons of support to Gigi. She is so wonderful, so goddamn funny. She has inspired me in ways that I can't properly articulate. There's been a lot of things that I've seen her do that has made me want to try things that I wouldn't have thought to ever do before. And it's really cool. I think that is like a wonderful thing as an idol, to inspire people to like try to be even more creative and do even more incredible things. That's wonderful. Oh god, yes! It also starts like a wall you have to get over at your own pace. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that it's very like respectable to take it easy, to not force yourself to like hurry up that wall. Take it at your own pace. It's gonna be a long haul. But you do have a wonderful community and people here that can help you to get back up. Oh my god, I couldn't stop listening to this the minute it came out. On a 4-hour drive home, it just hit so hard. Right! Oh my god, especially coming from Gigi, who, I don't know. I just think it's an absolute incredible thing that she has done. And I wanted to make sure to highlight that because this song only came out within the last year, and I would love for a lot of people to experience it at their own pace. I think that is wonderful. Oh god. Y'all are so wonderful. I would say that the tears are over, but they're not. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be 3 more songs, I promise. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be good tears. It's gonna be sad tears, but we're gonna get through this all okay. All right, really quick, I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, I'm gonna be doing that a lot. Oh, God. Okay. Alrighty, let's get into the next song. Whew, which is also a deeply personal song. On the side of Gigi, this song is a song about grief and sadness, and also hope that this person is proud of them the way that they would have always been. This next song is a very, very personal song that is about the grief at the loss of people who are very dear to you, of your life changing in a way that you hadn't anticipated. And the sadness that comes with that you're happy that a lot of things have been good, but you're also so torn about the things that you've lost. Stand on the soapbox, Yumi. It's gonna be flooding soon. I mean, you are right. That's probably what we're gonna have to do here at a certain point. I did promise that at some point I'll put the soapbox on my head. As a way for us all to laugh a little bit after all this crying. Okay, let's do this, y'all. Oh my god, y'all are wonderful. Just sharing the hugs all around. Okay, let's do this, y'all. Oh god, okay. I've got the lyrics. Ooh, this is gonna be a rough one. Okay, alright, let's go here. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Get your tissues ready, y'all. And prepare yourselves. It's finally time. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. We'd run right through those nights. I'll never find my way back to you. Inside this labyrinth of light, there was madness and the meaning, never laughless. We were screaming at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. I'll fly, no proof. Those heights, I'll never find another chance to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, it was stinging, running roadless. We were singing at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. What was the root of it all? I couldn't say. Used to jump and then fall, rugged and cliched. Would shrug it off without complaint, not a sound. I used to trying to find friends, cause in the end nobody sticks around. It's when you shoved yourself into a crowded place that you found yourself in love in outer space. Cue the reckless nights, no strings, laughing at our own dreams. Just what the hell was so funny? Look up the wrong tree, stumble, used to fall in great heights amidst a concrete jungle, singing cause it felt right. We mixed the ennui and troubles, rhyming our discontent. And though it's history, I can't forget the time that we spent convinced that this could mean another end exists between real and pretend. A twisted alter fiction where I miss my chance to not ascend, and disappearing into the mist of never happened is the me that I can never befriend. I let it go, fade in, fade out, this crazy dream without a direction, floating aimlessly. There's nothing left back there for me. Breathing, they won't stop the rain from pouring. We'd run right through those nights. I'll never find my way back to you. Inside this labyrinth of light, there was madness and the meaning, never laughless. We were screaming at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. Was there ever a soul inside? Chasing fireflies between the soaring high rises, left a trail behind to find it, wasted time of our lives. Silent singer, overworked and underpaid, thinks an office is a coffin until off is where you're laid. Yet a thought persists, an optimist who ought to be afraid. Saw there nothing wrong in writing songs behind a lonely shade. Is the world a sadder place without the words that you conveyed? When the ladder fell and shattered every bar that we had played, does it matter in the end? Sound diminished and decayed, and your friends grew tired of fantasy, you wishing they had stayed. You don't get to say I miss you. You watched your heroes fade into the rear view mirror of the villain you portrayed. Stop the pity party, listen, you don't get to be dismayed. You don't get to be emotional. Feel blessed you got it made. These the best of years of life because you chose to make a trade. Recollect the days you hoped and prayed for this. What is there to miss? Fade in, fade out, this hazy dream without a direction, roaming aimlessly. There's nothing left back there for me. Pretend it's the end of a made-up story. I'll fly, no proof. Those heights, I'll never find another chance to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, it was stinging, driving roadless. We were singing at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. Say goodbye to the soul inside. Yet somehow there was romance in our self-hate. We've got no chance in this light maze, but let's hold hands through the night haze. We'll run so fast till the school chime, till the train runs. We know it's time, we're the sane ones, waking up now to the real life. Let me daydream till the next night. I'll keep waiting. I'll keep waiting for you. Oh, 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 oh.
Waking up now to my real life. Let me daydream till the next flight. Drowning so long, I got older. Now the crowd's gone. Is it over? Is it over? Oh, oh God. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay, hold on. Let's go pull this up. Oh my God. That was End of a Life by Mori Calliope. Y'all know that I couldn't get away from throwing in 2 Callie songs. This is one of her better known, like, very emotional songs. And I think that there's a very good reason for this, because it has resonated with a lot of people. Like, the sheer sadness and frustration and longing and pain throughout all of this. I know, right? It was so hard practicing this song. Oh my God. I had to pre-record some bits too, because there's some parts where the lyrics overlap with each other. Oh, and that was also hard, having to go through and do that. I'm glad I managed to nail the majority of, like, the fast rapping bits. Oh my God. Oh, so for folks who are not aware, Calliope Mori, prior to being part of Hololive, she has talked a lot about this, where she did a lot of, like, doing in the, like, Japanese rapping scene. She had a lot of friends who were all part of that. They're all part of this underground rapping group, and they'd do lots of fun stuff together. They'd hang out, they'd encourage each other to pursue their dreams, and over time, some of those people just weren't able to continue pursuing that. Some people were, for whatever reason or another, they had to stop along the way. And that's unfortunately a thing that happens to a lot of people. It was just not something they were able to turn into a career. And Callie was one of the lucky ones. But instead of getting a lot of excitement and happiness from a lot of the people who she used to rap with, she was treated like a villain because she was the one who succeeded. And I think that is so sad that, like, there was a lot of people who told her that she shouldn't have been the one to succeed, that other people were better than her, which is just awful. What an awful thing to say. Oh my God. It's looking at the person who did massively succeed. Like, she jumped to stardom overnight, whereas a lot of people had to give up music or continue to work in these, like, the very smaller venues. And I think that's so tragic that, like, she has a lot of the really torn up feelings about all of that. That she really valued these friendships and was devastated that people weren't proud of her. And I think that's so sad. When she was talking about this song, she started crying just at the thought that, like, she really wanted those people to say how happy they were for her, that she had actually made it. And that was not what she had received. And it totally recontextualized her friendship with a lot of people. That's so tragic. Like, what an awful thing to have happened at a time where you should be celebrating. People were very, very bitter towards her. And there was a lot of very intense vitriol when she first debuted. You can unfortunately still find some of it too, where, like, some people will still just attack her. And I think that is awful. She has had to work so hard, feeling like she has to prove that she belongs here, that, like, she's the one who got it made, and now she's gotta, like, really do something. I wonder sometimes if that's where a lot of the workaholism comes from, is this idea that she constantly has to earn her spot within Hololive, that no matter how successful she is, no matter the fact that she's had 2 solo lives and will probably get a 3rd, that she has massive popularity all across the world. Her songs have gone viral. She's hit the top 100 for Billboard. She has been such a prolific artist. It's never enough. She keeps pushing herself to keep going. I mean, even this last week, she was being so hard on herself
when Sui-chan was doing so good and she's like, God, I really want to collab with her, but I feel like I'm just not good enough. That like I can never be good enough to stand next to her. And that's Mori Calliope, that is completely ridiculous. Oh my God, woman, you deserve this. Okay, we're bringing out the soapbox. Hold on, I'm gonna go pull the soapbox back over. Okay, we're backing up. Okay, excellent. This is the soapbox to Mori Calliope. Girl, you are so incredible. You are so talented. I cannot even believe this. What do you mean you can't stand next to Sui-chan? What are you talking about? Girl, you are a rock star. Oh my God. I know that you have gone through so much and there's a lot of self-doubt. You've talked about how you are the person who is your own worst critic. No one will ever be meaner than the things that you say in your own head. And that is why we, your fans, are telling you that you are a goddamn icon. You are my idol. You are absolutely incredible. Girl, you deserve that spot right next to Sui-chan as one of the legends of Hololive. You have done that. You have achieved that. And you should be proud of yourself. It is okay. I understand the self-doubt. I understand how painful it can be to feel like you always have to keep pushing further and further. But you don't need to earn your spot. You are Hololive. You are wonderful. You're wonderful. I'm dying over here. Deadbeat is suddenly realizing how otaku brain she is being right now. But listen, I'm just saying. Yes, for real. She is basically the face of Holo Ian and Ian VTubing as a whole. Woman, I love you. That's parasocial as hell, but like, I'm just saying, come on, you are amazing. And even if you don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. Believe in the fans that believe in you. You are incredible. You deserve all of these wonderful things. And I am so excited to see all the things that you accomplish. Okay, and thank you all for listening to my soapbox. Yes, listen to the people. The people are agreeing with me. Mori is goated, y'all. She deserves to feel loved. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. It's absolutely incredible. So anyway, there you go. Okay, we'll make sure that the soapbox hangs out next to us. Let me, hold on. We'll scoot on up. There we go. Excellent. Beautiful! Okay, Soapbox Chan is gonna go hang out with y'all over here. Oh my God! Oh, so anyway, those are my pretty unfiltered feelings about Calliope Mori. I think that she's just an incredible person who's gone through a lot and has faced a lot of really awful things that have been said about her and has continued to make beautiful music. If you actually want something as like a really uplifting conclusion, I guess, to End of a Life, I would listen to Ninomae. It's incredible. It's her being like, you know what? People are gonna say shit about me, and I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. I'm Ninomae. I'm just not gonna mind any of it. I'm gonna have an awesome time because I'm a goddamn rock star, and she is a goddamn rock star. So anyway, if y'all haven't heard Ninomae, please go and listen to it. It's so damn good. I wish that I could rap it. Otherwise, I would have sung that here too. They would have just had 3 Calliope Mori songs. Just all Calliope Mori. Oops, all Callie songs, the karaoke. Yes, exactly. It pairs perfectly with End of a Life. She actually uses some of the lyrics from End of a Life and twists them in Ninomae. It's very, very good. So if you're looking for something like that, you should go and check that out. In fact, there was a version of this karaoke set list where I had that as like the next song on the list. Oh my god, if you all are able to figure out how to rap that, that'll be beautiful. It's so hard. The Japanese parts are so hard. You know, actually for Tide, I had made like my own version of the lyrics because the singer who did that duet for Tide, the way that she raps Japanese words, she cuts off the ends of some of them. So I ended up like transcribing out exactly what she was saying so I could try and match that better. Oh God. Trips, what's this? Into the Blue. Yep, nope, that is true. Yeah, and that's the thing, God, her newest album too, oh God, there's some really heartfelt songs on Disaster Piece. If you all haven't listened to Disaster Piece yet, please go and listen to it. It's wonderful. Oh God. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like, when I was reading the lyrics online, like, they had, like, the full Japanese word, and I'm like, she's not saying that. She's cutting it off at the end. I don't want to confuse myself when I'm saying this very quickly. I'm just gonna, like, cut off the end of this word. And that did make rapping that song way easier. Oh God, that's true. It won't be long before we get a karaoke exclusively for Glazing Callie. I mean, I've already back-to-back 2 years in a row just talked about how much I love this woman. Oh God. So anyway, thank you all very much for joining me. I think that, like, this song in particular it's a testament to, like, how difficult it can be to suddenly jump up into the limelight. Like, Holo-en went from like 0 to 100 really fast, and that had some pretty intense consequences for everyone involved. Callie wrote this entire song just talking about how rough it was to suddenly like have made it like majorly and how difficult that was for her. And the next song on our list is the magnum opus of all of the difficulties of being in the limelight and all of the massive strain that can put on you as a person. All right, let me go put the next one up. Oh God, let's go. I'm gonna go get the lyrics to this. Ooh. Okay, y'all. Some of you already know where this is going. No, don't you dare. Oh no, they know me too well. Oh no. Ooh, oh, Omnia, that's a fantastic question. Probably what we'll do, I think that we'll have a drink after this next song before we hop into the rest of this. Chad, I'm so cooked. I'm sorry. We'll get through it together. Just look at Soapbox Chan, your Oshi. Soapbox Chan will always be here for you. Oh, God. All right, let's go, y'all. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Face to face with time again, we walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death'll never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down. And they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend, if this is the
again. Voices rise in my head, the hands that pull at my thread. Let them drown, burn it down. Wait for washing the time. In the abyss is where I will hide. Let them drown, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before, don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down. And they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again, well, you all pretend. If this is the end, I'll do it again. We swim against the current, same. In dark, we change as smoke returns to rain. Navigating sunken depths and all of its debris. And no more hands upon my words, they only speak for me. For all the ones who try to silence thunder, I'm the wave that pulls you down and under. Every day I'll stand with me and I'll fight the drought of jealousy as ships sail winds of jealousy. I'll listen carefully as they all say, tear it down, burn it down, and they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend. If this is the end, I'll do it again.
Oh God. Okay. How's everyone doing? You got your soapbox? You got your comfort soapbox with you? Hug the soapbox tight. You all got the soapbox. Oh, thank you all. Punchy ovation. Oh, that is a really hard one. That was Ash again. Let me turn this off. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Crawling into the soapbox. Good. I'm glad you all are clutching it. Good. My soapbox is now in the shower crying. Don't worry, Soapbox-chan will save you all. It's okay. You all got Soapbox-chan. It's gonna be all right. In fact, hold on. Let me move Soapbox-chan closer. Here you go. Now Soapbox-chan is hugging all of you. There you go. Emotional support soapbox. Exactly. Yeah, so you all guessed correctly. I think I really wanted to include this song, even though it's really difficult to listen to, because I think that it's very important that we talk about the circumstances that led to this song. This is about as raw as you can get. This is someone who just wanted to be a streamer, who liked singing silly songs, who thought it would be really fun to be part of a group. And she became the mascot of Hololive. Everyone knew who Gura was. Everyone knew she was plastered all over billboards. She shot up to 1 million subscribers in a single week. If you think of all of the pain that Callie and Kiara and Ame and Ina had to go through with how quickly they shot to fame, my god, there's just nothing even like what happened to Gura. Yeah, she was the poster child. It was so hard. She talked about how she was starting to have panic attacks before streams because there were so many people that were watching her, and she had to think so hard about what she said. She had an enormous amount of people that were listening to her, and like that's already stressful enough if you have to be looking at chat and thinking about what you're saying, but essentially she's on overdrive. She is the poster child, the mascot, the representative of Hololive English, and she has to carry that weight through all of her streams. It's a huge difference to like grow organically over time and reach these really big heights. You get to build up your audience slowly, you get to have like an idea of what direction you want to do, but she was thrust into a spotlight that she did not want. And I totally understand why she did not want to do that anymore. I am honestly so happy that she made the decision to leave. As hard as that was, I think that the thing that sticks out to me the most about this song is even though she was constantly feeling this pressure from one side of you are the face of Hololive, you have to uphold this, you are the person that people think about when they think of our company, while at the same time having the demon on her shoulder, which was like, screw it, screw all of this. This has been so awful. My entire life has become so stressful as a result of this. Burn it down. Burn it all down. I'm just gonna torch it. I'm gonna torch this entire thing, trying to fight with herself. In the music video, she's literally fighting herself. There is one version of her that is trying to like uphold this image that she has, and the other part which is just exhausted and stressed and just doesn't want to do it anymore. And that's just so heartbreaking. But the thing that brings it all together with this song is the repeated line that if she had to do everything over, she'd still do it all again. Even with how stressful all of this was, she made lifelong friends as a result of this. People who she could not see her life without now. How crazy is that? Even after everything that she went through, she was still so happy that she had made these wonderful connections. That's unreal. I think this is like a look at the darkest side of all of this fame and what it can do to a person. And I think it's really important to remember that because we don't want something like this to happen again. I think that that's why Sui-chan's new venture that she's doing is so amazing, because she has been able to take all of this like creative control over her own life, and she is able to do what she wants now. This could pave the way for more people to feel less constrained by, oh, you have to stream X amount of weeks, you have to be part of this event or that event, you have to do all of this stuff. Oh, so yeah, I am really happy for her, and I know that she's been doing a lot better ever since then. Oh god. Oh my god, I don't know what I would do if a Hololive member was listening to my covers. I would melt, absolutely melt. I'm already terrified that like soapbox that I did will somehow reach Callie. But I guess it's fine if it does, because that woman needs to know that like she's incredible, you know? I'll just like crawl into my soapbox and I'll be like, oh god, I've been perceived. I already crawled into my soapbox after I made some fan art of her, and she ended up seeing it, and I'm like, oh god, oh no, she's seen me. Oh, you fool, it's me, Nerissa Gigi Watson. Yep, time to molt. Yep, we gotta change. I gotta put on, hold on, I even got them around here somewhere. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Yes, no, this is a different snake entirely. Super not the same snake that you saw singing any of these songs, or talking about her Oshis, or how cool all these people are. Yes, no. Oh, God, yes. Oh, the composer for Ash again, Casey, is just incredible. I think it's really cool that Casey was able to listen to Gura talking about all of this pain that she'd had to endure and perfectly putting it into song form like this. It's amazing. That's true. Where did Yumi go? Gasp. She'll never be seen again. Oh, so I know that this song is really hard to listen to because it's a really painful reminder of a lot of horrible things that not just Gura, but a lot of people have had to go through. It is a really difficult thing to be such a notable celebrity, and they were launched into that very, very quickly, which made that even harder. I'm really proud of Myth for coming together and supporting each other throughout all of that. Like, Kiara has talked a lot about how she thought that the branch might have fallen apart within a year. Like, Kiara was thinking that it might not be a full gig that she was going to do for a while. But because all of them came together, they were able to make it work. Like, even with the crazy lack of a lot of assistance from management, even with how intense it was to have such a huge audience, the girls had each other and they made sure that they got through this shit. And I'm really proud of them for that. I think that's absolutely wonderful. As an apology, as well as a nice way to wrap all of this up, speaking of Kiara, there's a very particular reason why I picked her as the person I wanted to cosplay as this year. And it's because on that album that Kiara released just within the last couple months, she released a very particular song that is one of the most beautiful celebrations of Myth and a wonderful send-off to both Ame and Gura. It's really incredible. So please join me, y'all, as we hop into this next song here. I think it's really incredible, and I would love for you all to experience it with me. But first, I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to have a drink before we hop into this next one. Okay, let's go. Drink time. Oh god, drink time was too intense, so I just spilled tea all over myself. I guess that's fine, though. The scuff is part of the experience. Okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Alright. Okay, y'all. Let's do this. Isaac, I'm going to take this opportunity of chat being on the soapbox to say that playing the trailer for the movie you're about to see in cinemas is total bullshit. That's true, you all have your own soapboxes now. This is the gift of the soapbox. It's beautiful. Oh god. Dude, that is such a good point. Myth are some legends that we're all going to be telling all of these future generations about for so many years to come. And I want to celebrate how incredible Myth has been over these last 5 years that they have been together with a very beautiful song right off of her latest album. In fact, the song listing for this was only put up on YouTube in the last month. So this is a very, very new song of Kiara's, and I think it deserves the world. This is absolutely wonderful. I love it. Okay. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh boy. Oh, that's true. It is 6 years this year. God, that's amazing. Okay, y'all. It's time for blue and gold. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Without you, nothing feels
quite right. I close my eyes and in my mind I see gold. Blue and gold. Left here, left behind. Wish I could ask why. Are you still there? Do you remember me? The times that we had, were they just a dream? Blue and gold. Cover the sky, go fly, but remember where you're from. Oh, forever, ever. See you there everywhere, you're by my side. Though it's different now, our two worlds still can collide. Oh, blue and gold, painting my sky. We're home. To ashes again. When time has worn me thin, take my hand, reach for me again. I'd never let go. The joy from loving you was worth all the pain in the world. You're breathing new life. I'm going, I'm trying to just move on without you here. Still, I can look to the sky, and there I might find blue and gold. Cover the sky, go fly, but remember where you're from. Oh, forever, ever. See you there everywhere, you're by my side. Though it's different now, our two worlds still can collide. Oh, blue and gold, painting my sky. We're home. They say that 3 is the charm. What if you're missing pieces of your heart? And will time heal every scar? We used to burn so bright. We used to burn so bright. Blue and gold. Cover the sky, go fly, but remember where you're from. Oh, forever, ever. See you there everywhere, you're by my side. Though it's different now, our two worlds still can collide. Oh, blue and gold, painting my sky. We're home. Oh, that was Blue and Gold, right off of Kiara's brand new album. Oh my god. Oh god, I'm doing it again. Hold on. There we go. Excellent. Okay, perfect. There we go. Oh, I know! We all miss them. And I think that this song is so beautiful. It's unreal. It's all of the feelings of the people left behind. That Kiara and everyone misses them so much, but she's glad that she'll still be able to cross them in the sky. Right? Isn't it wonderful? I want as many people as possible to hear this song. Because again, this was like posted on YouTube like a month ago. It has not been very long that this has been around. I was so happy that I was able to record backing vocals and everything so I could add it to this, because I think that Kiara is such an incredible person.
She is, a lot of people joke that, like, she's the mom of Holo-en, or, like, Callie is the dad and Kiara is the mom, but, like, god damn, she really proves that here, you know? Like, this is someone who loved her friends so dearly and misses them so badly, but she just wants the best for them, and she's so happy that they were able to interact. It's beautiful. Yes, no, Kobo is the son. And I just want to have a little Kiara appreciation because this woman is so incredible. She not only is a kick-ass dancer, she's just sexy as all hell. She's out here, like, putting together all kinds of crazy interview shows and spotlights for all sorts of folks across Hololive. But she also has such a beautiful, heartful, tearful goodbye to her precious friends. It's absolutely amazing. In fact, it's so amazing that we need Soapbox John. That's right, the third Soapbox John. Oh, hold on, the wrong way, there we go. All right, oh, too tall. There we go. There we go, that's good. Folks, this is an appreciation soapbox for Takanashi Kiara! Oh my god, that woman is absolutely unbelievable! How can someone be so good at dancing and singing and comedy? Like, all of her comedic timing is just perfect. She is so charming and thoughtful and just works so damn hard every damn day. Do you know? This crazy woman will reply to her fans on Twitter every goddamn day, just chatting with them, just having a fun time. This woman has millions of subscribers, and she'll take time to talk to people who reach out to her on social media, people who respond with positive, wonderful things about the stuff she's done. She's out there in the comments, just talking to people, thanking them for their support. This woman is absolutely incredible. She has taken this second life that has been given to her as a phoenix, and she is living it to the fullest. I am so floored by all of the hard work that she does. And I want to appreciate how incredible of it, a phoenix, a person, a singer, a dancer, and a talent Kiara Takanashi is. Oh, I absolutely adore her. She's so wonderful. Yes, Kiara's heart is so beautiful. And even, goddamn, I mean, we talked about all of the shit that Callie gets from people. My god, some people are just assholes because Kiara is multilingual, so she'll mix up words. She'll not know the meaning behind things, and she laughs it off and goes and continues on her way, having learned a new idiom she wasn't aware of, or having learned a new phrase she wasn't familiar with. It's absolutely incredible. This woman is amazing. Truly a tour de force. I am so impressed, and I am so grateful that her and Ina are finally going to get a concert together, and it's happening in just 3 days. I'm so happy for them. Absolutely incredible. So this is a PSA. Once again, to please go and check out that concert. They're based on how they typically do stuff. There might be some free sections that show up online, so please go and support that as well. And if you feel financially solid enough to do so, please consider supporting them and buying a ticket so that you can go and see a floor chicken concert. But yes, no, Drawn to Dawn is just incredible. I'm so happy that they get to do this, and I want this stream to be an enormous appreciation of how far Kiara has come as an artist and as a person. I'm so blown away. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you for letting me gush about her. I think that she's just done such a good job. The first time I heard this song, I couldn't stop crying, and then I just kept playing it over and over again. It was so good. Okay, we'll come back here. Excellent. Okay, and then you all will get Soapbox Sean. Okay, there we go. There's Soapbox Tron for all of you. Man, this is such a perfect send-off to Ame and to Gura, to everyone who has moved forward with their lives from Hololive. It's a very beautiful remembrance and a lovely way to send them forth into the world. It's gorgeous. Yeah, actually, that was all me. Yeah, I practiced some of the really low parts so that I could get both the high and low backing vocals for that. In fact, you all should see that crazy track. I probably have that around here somewhere. Do I have that? I took a picture of like how crazy that was. Essentially, I made like 16 or 17 covers for all of these songs. Just so that we could listen to them all, so I'd have backing vocals for all of them. Oh my god, that's so kind of y'all. Thank you. Hold on, did I take a picture of that? I feel like I did. I'm looking through my files right now. Is there a picture? Picture. Oh my god, I did. I took a picture. Okay, hold on. Let me go pull this up. Let's go. Okay. Excellent. Okay. This is what it looked like. So like the top thing is the instrumental, and then all of the rest of that is like my backing vocals for Blue and Gold. I kind of went crazy with this because this is the song that I really, really wanted folks to like listen to and then go and support, because I know that a lot of folks, like there's so many things that are dropping all the time. They might not have realized that this song was released. And so now you all can go and check it out and you can support. What a beautiful tribute this was. I think it's incredible. Yeah, no, it got pretty crazy. Look at how many different lines there are for things. I have like so many things that are stacked on top of each other. It's nuts. Oh, I'm so glad it sounded so good. It's wonderful. Yeah, I think that like, I just really wanted to highlight Kiara this time because I'm so impressed. She's really lived up to like the mom of Holo EN. She has just really done a spectacular job putting all of her feelings into this song. Now, I would highly suggest that everyone go and check out Vogelfrei. It's very good. It's beautiful. The whole album is fantastic. There's tons of wonderful songs all throughout it. You get to listen to Mirage and Chimera and Ego, and then you can listen to Blue and Gold over and over and over again. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna try and wipe away our tears just a little bit here. I don't know. Maybe the tears will stay for a little bit longer. I might cry a little bit over the next one, because so far we've talked about some of like the really painful aspects of having to grapple with fame and being in the limelight and having so many eyes on you. That as we're transitioning into the rest of this, I really wanted to highlight some songs from folks who have achieved tremendous things. They have achieved their dreams within Hololive and are continuing to make new ones to move forward to. And so the next song that I'm going to highlight is an absolutely fantastic accomplishment for a very adorable pair of guard dogs. So let me go pull up the lyrics. Excellent. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I think the tears are gonna stay at least for a little bit. Oh, God. Excellent. Oh, you all are so sweet. If you all have any requests for songs, please leave them as comments on the video. And then I can practice them and I can sing them in future songs. Oh my god, American Girl. That makes me sound like I'm part of the American Girl doll line. That's beautiful. I was devastated recently. They ended up, like, I don't know, doing a remodel of a bunch of the American Girl dolls. I don't like them. I don't think they look as good. But yeah, that's a fantastic question. If you have any requests, please leave them as a comment on the video afterwards. It helps me to keep track of everything. So thank you. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got you. All right. Deep L. Let's go. Hold on. I got you. Let's go Japanese. Okay, let's translate, please. Oh, whoops, I have to do this on this side. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I got this. Okay, Japanese. Thank you so much. Please feel free to leave a comment on the video. I can practice songs for... Okay, excellent. Okay, there we go. Okay, excellent. I got it. The power of translations in my hands. You all are so sweet leaving comments like that. Arigato gozaimasu! I hope that helps, because I think that I would really love to sing some more songs for y'all. I think that would be wonderful. Yep, Fuwamoco. Indeed. Oh no! Okay, hold on, I got you, hold on. I have so many Japanese followers. Let me go... Korean. Perfect, I got you. There we go. Yeah, no, I think that was my confusion, is that the name was in Japanese. But there you go, I got you. Yumi's Miss Worldwide. I have the power of Deep L. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, all right, y'all. Oh, y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much. Fantastic. All right, the next song that we're going to be singing is from Fuwamoco. They are beautiful, and they were actually able to achieve a really big goal of theirs this last year. They were able to sing a song for a very particular game that they are both very obsessed with, and I want to share that with y'all now. I think it'll be great. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this, y'all. Let's go. All right, we're doing this. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Not without some tears. With the help of friends so true, we faced all of our fears. Now we're here to celebrate all that we have done. I can feel it's more than just a game of fate, 'cause our stories have just begun. Hand in hand, we're not waiting on tomorrow. From now on, it's the heart that we will follow. We'll move on past the heartbreak and the sorrow if you stay by my side. Dancing harmonies, feeding the music as we come alive and sparks ignite. We're making memories every day underneath the summer sky and through the night. We're singing melodies every time we hear music from inside as hearts collide. Bringing out the best in each other, now we're feeling free like we're meant to be. Promise I will be there, you can
apart, not even rain or snow. 'Cause we know that friendships flow and shine so bright, melting away what we used to know.
No matter how many times we end up chasing our tails, things always work out. Everything happens for a reason and makes us stronger in the end.
I'll be by your side, dancing harmonies, feeding the music as we come alive and sparks ignite. We're making memories every day underneath the summer sky and through the night. We're singing melodies every time we hear music from inside as hearts collide. Bringing out the best in each other, now we're feeling free like we're meant to be.
Even though there's been rough times where nobody wanted us, we kept going and we kept dreaming. Now we're here, we're not alone anymore. We'll be here together, always.
If you stay by my side, dancing harmonies, feeding the music as we come alive and sparks ignite. We're making memories every day underneath the summer sky and through the night. We're singing melodies every time we hear music from inside as hearts collide. Bringing out the best in each other, now we're feeling free like we're meant to be. Nya, 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 nya,
We'll be here together. We have smiles to protect. Come on, let's go! Oh, man. Oh, that was a slightly more scuffed in the middle than I expected. There was a portion of the song that I had recorded, but I must have accidentally muted it. So I was waiting for it to happen. I'm like, oh shit, it already happened. But then we just added it in at the end. It's beautiful. Naruhodo. Wonderful. I think it worked out all the same. That was still a fantastic way to sing a very precious song by a pair of demon guard dogs. That was Side by Side by Fuwamoco. That was actually the ending song for the newest Nekopara game, something that the two of them are very obsessed with. And it was actually one of their big goals, is they wanted to be involved with a Nekopara game, and they got to sing the ending song for it. I think it's incredible because it's a lot of not just like the main characters of Nekopara, obviously with like the nya nya nya, but like it's also their story, you know? Like they included a lot of lines in there about how like this was a really hard journey for them. This was kind of their last shot to get into Hololive. It was a really big ask because it's two people who were going to be streaming on the same account. But they did it. They applied for Hololive multiple times, and they kept going, and they kept going, and they finally did it. And they managed to not only become insanely popular, but they also managed to sing for one of their favorite games of all time. That happened within the last year that they were able to do that, which is amazing. I think that Fuwamoco are absolutely incredible. I think that they have gone through a lot together. Like, they worked as, like, real-life idols, trying to, like, do a lot of songs and things that way. They have really climbed up from, like, rock bottom to get where they are now, and I am so unbelievably happy for them that they have been able to make it to this point. I'm so happy. And now they have all these other dreams that they want to achieve too. There's a lot of incredible things they've already been able to do. They've hit 1 million subscribers. They got to sing for one of their favorite games. And now there's all kinds of other new frontiers for them to go forward. And I'm so, so grateful that they were able to do that in Hololive. Like, they had the support that they needed to make that possible. They had the support to, like, make their dreams come true, and they're gonna keep making that happen. So, a huge, huge amount of love to the most precious demon guard dogs that are out there. They're so wonderful. But yeah, isn't that cool? I think this song is so lovely, too. Just the two of them together. This was actually probably the hardest song for me to record backing vocals for, because it was really hard to do the harmonies. I kept wanting to sing Mokoko's part, which is the higher bit. So I had to re-record so many times because I just kept slipping into it. I'd be like doing Fuwawa's part and then I'd just slip right back into Mokoko's. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to put that together. Because I think that they deserve all of the accolades in the world, and I'm really happy that, like, they were able to do this. Like, Hololive has helped them to make this possible, and I'm so, so grateful that now not only are they doing what they love, but they're exceeding at it. They're crushing this shit. It's incredible. It's so wonderful. So please send tons of love to the wonderful Fuwamoco Bow Bow twins. And yeah, I'm very excited to see all of the wonderful stuff that they're able to do in the future. I really love their songs a lot, and I love Fuwamoco Morning and all of the adorable games they play together. They're just such a very creative pair, and I think that Hololive is very lucky to have them. Oh man, you know who else is Hololive is very lucky to have? Another very wonderful singer. Absolutely fantastic. Oh god, yes, no, I do hope, yeah, I've been worried about that. I've been thinking a lot about Fuwawa's surgery. Thankfully it doesn't sound like it's gonna be life-threatening or anything, but like she's still gonna be out for a month. And you know, that's the unfortunate thing about getting older. I'm just glad that they have the flexibility to do that. I am also glad that folks have been, like, very kind to Mokoko, because, like, she's gonna be streaming by herself for a month when she's used to having her sister. So be very, very kind to Mokoko. Please don't joke around too much with her. You know, this is a very sensitive time. Just be very kind to our very adorable guard dog who will keep holding down and guarding the fort until Fuwawa comes back, all healed up and rested. Oh man, oh, she is a very beautiful, sensitive soul. It is wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Gigi already got Mokoko to play League with her this weekend. God damn it. You know, that's good though. I think that's good for her. That's an important thing to do. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, so, speaking of very incredibly talented people that Hololive is very, very lucky to have, who are working towards accomplishing their own dreams, is a very special sheep. A very, very beloved sheep who has been working so hard for so long to achieve her dreams, and every day is getting even closer to doing it. And this song is all about that. Let me go, I'll go pull up the lyrics. Okay, wonderful. It's time, let's do it. Let's turn this off. We'll go get this on. Excellent. Let's go, y'all. It's time. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Everything looked beautiful as long as it wasn't mine. That's just the way it is, I tell myself every time. My specialty became smiling like it was fine, but the only laughing matter was this injured pride of mine. No matter what I do, failure's all it comes to. I can't take it, I'm through. I don't want to run away, I heard my own voice say. I'll try 100,000 million times, no matter what it takes. It's still not enough, I tell myself through this never-ending rain. I'll keep thinking, till the answer comes to light. I just want to prove there's a runway waiting for me to take flight. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? Whenever I'm riled up or someone lies to my face, I don't need to use sarcasm to calm down my heart rate. Instead, I'll take that feeling and turn it into a high. Because don't you see, there's another day ahead full of hurdles to defy. In all this conflict and strife, can I find a resolve that won't crumble apart? First thought it was impossible, I would have already quit. Even singing with conviction doesn't always come through. Oh no! I think I mistranscribed this. Oh no! Oh god! Hold on. I think I realized what happened. Hold on. Oh god. Also, there was a weird bump in the music. Did I accidentally make that too loud? Hold on. Okay. We're okay. I'm sorry. You get to listen to this twice. I figured out where the problem was. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'd already... Okay. Excellent. Okay. All right. We're rolling back. We get to listen to this again. It'll be beautiful. Oh, I see what happened. Oh. It accidentally auto-turned that up. Okay, now you all get to listen to this again. Beautiful! Okay, I had combined two sections. Okay, all right, we're all good. We're gonna do it again. That's just what we do. We fall down, we get back up, we live with the scuff, and we keep on going. All right, we're starting over. Everything looked beautiful as long as it wasn't mine. That's just the way it is, I tell myself every time. My specialty became smiling like it was fine, but the only laughing matter was this injured pride of mine. No matter what I do, failure's all it comes to. I can't take it, I'm through. I don't want to run away, I heard my own voice say. I'll try 100,000 million times, no matter what it takes. It's still not enough, I tell myself in this never-ending rain. I'll keep thinking, till the answer comes to light. I just want to prove there's a runway waiting for me to take flight. Don't you think so? Don't you think so? Whenever I'm riled up or someone lies to my face, I don't need to use sarcasm to calm down my heart rate. Instead, I'll take that feeling and turn it into a high. Because don't you see, there's another day ahead full of hurdles to defy. All this conflict and strife, can I find a resolve that won't crumple apart? If I thought it was impossible, I would have already quit. Even singing with conviction doesn't always come through. That's reality. It can be wonderful, or it can be harsh or cruel. Without any hesitation, I'll stand tall and sing again. Any reasons I had for giving up have been scattered to the wind. Whenever I stop, I can feel my legs trying to move me along. I'll keep going further beyond. However small, unstable, or anxious, all these strides I take may be. Altogether they form my song, so please listen to me. I'll try 100,000 million times, no matter what it takes. It's still not enough, I tell myself in this never-ending rain. I'll keep thinking, 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 till the answer comes to light. I just want to prove there's a glory road leading to a stage inside. Maybe when I finally get there, I can be filled with pride.
Yay! Excellent. Second time was the charm. That was 100% on me. I had taken two lines and put them together accidentally when I was transcribing stuff. Oh my god, thank you all so much. That was the wonderful, wonderful My Song from Watame. Oh my god, she is just so wonderful. And we have a very special guest in the chat tonight who has been very lovely and very kind this entire time. That's right, those English lyrics that you heard, they were put together by the one and only Dolly Art. Let me go put together. I have a whole thing to show off. Let's go. There we go. Oh my god, it's too big. There we go. Dolly Art created, hands down, my favorite English translation of this song. It is wonderful. It's very easy to sing. It's very easy to get all of the emotion from the original song. It's wonderful. Your song. Thought it was her song. Maybe it was our song. Whose song was it again? It is our song. But as many astute viewers will notice, Dolly Art is criminally underrated. This particular cover has a little over 100 views on this. Change this. Change this. I demand you all go and check out this song. Please go and check out Dolly Art's work. That is so impressive. It takes a lot of hard work and courage to put together an entire song that's just a cover, but to go even further beyond and like make an English version of it is absolutely amazing. She did all of the backing vocals herself, putting everything together. That takes so much hard work to do. So please, 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 please go and support this. I think it is absolutely fantastic. And thank you to Dolly Art for letting me use your English lyrics. I love how when I had that mishap in the middle, you're like, oh yeah, this part is the next bit. And I'm like, ah, shit, you're right. I had it all merged together. Oh god, it was so rough. So please, a huge round of applause to Dolly Art. And please go and check out this wonderful cover, as well as Dolly Art's other wonderful things. I cannot thank you enough for letting me use your English lyrics, because I think that you did a perfect job encapsulating what this song is all about. Like, this is a song about Watame falling down and getting back up and falling down and getting back up and continuing to move forward, even with her own self-doubt, even with everything that kept pushing her back. She kept moving forward. She has had 2 solo lives now. I would love for her to have a third, and she is trying to get to the Budokan, the same place that Suisei ended up performing at. So I want to make that happen. Please, please support Watame's music. Oh my god. If she could one day be standing on that stage, the thing that she has dreamed about for so many years, that would just be a dream come true. And we can make that possible for her. There's been so many people who have been making their dreams come true, getting all kinds of wonderful concerts and appearances and all kinds of collaborations. We can get Watame to the Budokan. We can do this. We got to. We have to come together and help her. Help our precious sheep get to the Budokan and perform there. That would be absolutely wonderful. Oh, God. So thank you all very much. I'm so glad that you all enjoyed that. You know, that was kind of in the spirit of the song, to have to redo it anyway. You fall down, you get back up, you just keep rolling with it. It's beautiful. That's just the Watame spirit. And that's the dolly art experience. So please go and support dolly art as well. I am so impressed with the English lyrics you put together for this. I have been wanting to sing my song for a very long time, but a lot of English lyrics I found to it were like kind of clunky whenever I would try to sing them, and this just flows so nicely. You did such a good job putting this together, so thank you. It's very hard to do translations, and you really crushed this shit. Oh god. Folks, this has been such a blast with you all. I have had such a wonderful, has it been almost 4 hours now? Oh my god, that's crazy. I hate to say it, but this is the last song that we're about to listen to. We've made it all this way, and now we've got one more song to send us off. One more beautiful, beautiful song. I think it's a perfect one for this. So put your hands together, get ready, and we're gonna go sing a precious goodbye song together. Let me go pull this up real quick. I'm also gonna have one more drink of water before we hop into this. Replenish those tear fluids. Excellent. Man, this has been incredible. This has been the biggest karaoke I've ever done. I think prior to this, the most songs I had ever sung at once was like 12, and that was crazy. We're gonna be hitting 17. If you suddenly bust out rocking, I'm gonna fall off my chair. Man, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? God, that's the thing. There's so many songs. It's so hard to pick, like, which ones I'm actually going to highlight. But that's just the reason why we get to keep doing this every year. Every single year we get to do this. From now on, we're going to have some time where we get to talk about all of the wonderful talents of Hololive and why you should go and check out their wonderful songs. So I know that I said earlier that I was kind of cheating by putting in 2 Callie and 2 the 2 Kiara songs. What if I raised you with another song that's written by Callie? But it's all of Hololive that's singing it, so it's okay. I'm not cheating. This is, I mean, there was also Taco Takeover, which was also written by Callie. So, I mean, when you think about it, she's just everywhere. Exactly. It was just inevitable. It was completely inevitable. All right, let's do this, y'all. It's time to say goodbye. For now. And then we'll have a lot more fun things to look forward to in the future, too. Oh, all right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm going to do a different one. This one's better. Okay, perfect. Excellent. All right. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, leaving heartbreak of the past behind. There's no more turning back, it's time. Moving down our own paths, ever more voyaging forward to make this journey last. Never spoken about in the light, like a promise found right in the wind, where a myth began spiraling outward and up, an inspiring tale begins. We who dare defy changing of times, us who follow unreachable dreams, know it's here and right now that we're drawn to somehow, deep inside a will to live that won't leave. Wandering near and far, touching lives just like ours, lighting fires till I've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless pursuit, till I find my way. One day I'll recall these nights, our
pressing onward, we never surrender. Toward the skies we can rise again. But I'm not afraid. Advent's on the horizon now, but the mission stays the same. One dream could change, leave the world in flames, but sparks remain, reminding all of what you've done, but not your name. I could follow every star until my heart stops beating. We're 1,000 worlds apart, but justice never knows defeating. What is bound to be our destiny is left to the unknown, but I know that I'll never face it alone. Though we've come so far, where it's light not far behind there is dark, so we light fires till we've wasted away. One day I'll recall these nights, our relentless odyssey, pressing onward, we've never surrendered. Toward the skies we can rise again. It's a classic. It's an absolute goddamn classic. That was Odyssey, written by the one and only Calliope Mori. I know, aren't the instrumentals so good for that song? God, it's incredible. I don't know, I think it's kind of like a perfect song. They always end this, they use this as the ending, I should say, for a lot of their concerts. And I think it's perfect because, like, it is about how this is a journey that they're all on together, an odyssey that they're all embarking on. There's going to be rough bits along the way. There's going to be tumbles and falls and all kinds of obstacles, but they will continue to light their fire, moving forward, lighting the way for themselves and for everyone following behind them. It's beautiful. I'm obsessed with this song. Oh God. So yeah, I think that this is a very clever song and a very perfect way to conclude any concert or karaoke. A nice send-off until the next year when we will all gather together and talk about how wonderful these people are again. Because I love them so much. I love Hololive so much. Do it. We know you want it. An all Cali karaoke. Don't tempt me with a good time. If you all tell me that, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just do an all Cali karaoke. I don't know. Now that you've like willed it into being, I feel like that's gonna happen now. Oh God. Yeah, I love y'all so much. Thank you so much. A karaoke, yes. Oh man, this was so much fun, y'all. I have to tell you folks that like, this is an incredible achievement for me personally, because like, I have been someone who's been a very nervous singer for a very long time, and you folks over the last couple years, you've been helping me to get more comfortable singing, and I feel like these karaokes are the true testament to that, that like now I can like belt out these songs with y'all. It's so much fun! It's so wonderful. It makes me want to do karaoke's all the time, but I need to let my voice rest. I need to be responsible.
so sweet. Yes, putting the more in Mori. Yes. Oh, in fact, I had such a wonderful time with you all that I might have an extra song. What's this? An extra song? Could it be? Could it be? There's an encore song. Was she tricking us with Odyssey? Oh my god! As I look at the set list, as it's all coming together, I see a very particular song starting to appear. That's right, folks. Just for you wonderful, wonderful people. Surprise Pikachu face. The actual final song of our karaoke is the English version to Kiara Meki Rider. She deceived us, liar. A beautiful, beautiful encore. And just for you wonderful folks, Soapbox-chan will be a part of it. Hold on, I have to put her on my head. I guess she'll be kind of blocking out, she'll be blocking out some of this, but that's fine. That's fine. Excellent. Soapbox-chan is here. We're ready to go. That is exactly true. And for real, though, I was upset at it not being an even number. I had to make it even. And this is a perfect chance because did you all know that there is an English version of Kiara Meki Rider now? It's super, super good. And now you all will be able to listen to it right here with Soapbox-chan and everything. Cheers to an absolutely fantastic karaoke and to my precious, precious idols all across the world. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, go. Can you hear all our heartbeats echo for a brand new start? Anytime, any place, anyone can join on the fun. Kiara Meki ni no day. Yay! How can I ever forget our very first song? My voice was trembling, I still remember it. Our future started that day on, and it's so bright. We seize the day together all at once. It keeps going on and on and on, my heart be getting stronger. We can go anywhere but... Yeah, we're all set, okay. Open the doors into our crazy dreams. 1, 2, 3, can you hear all our heartbeats echo for a brand new start? Anytime, any place, anyone can join on the fun. Now we're here and you found me where I belong, now can't you see? I was waiting to see you, that's why I came here, sang it together now. A never-ending melody, Kiara Meki ni no day. Now I wonder if my voice will reach you in the end. What can I do to see a smile from a friend? But the ideal is oh so far out of reach. We cried and laughed all of the pain away. Never, ever, ever letting go, just so that I can let you know. Let's go wherever we want to. Yeah, we're all set, okay. Let's walk the road to hope where we belong. 1, 2, 3. Kiara Meki Rider. Every color you see in the rainbow, you can use to paint your dream. Anytime, any place, anyone, come and join the team. I'm right here, this is not an illusion, though it seems to be. Turning your heart into a million colors, see all the joy you made.
like when we lay your harmonies. Kirameki matote. Maybe I can keep on singing. Maybe I can keep on dancing. Grant me this one wish, 'cause sometimes I want what I want. Praying all this fun we're having, it will never end. And every day and every night we shine forevermore. Evermore. The guitar solo! All the joy, happiness, and the love isn't enough for how I feel. Pain will come and will go, but I know that it will be healed. I am here, don't you see? I am standing here in front of you. I see the world that you can see with my own two eyes. Kirameki Rider! Can you hear all our heartbeats echo for a brand new start? Anytime, any place, anyone can join on the fun. Now we're here and you found me where I belong. Now can't you see that I was waiting to see you? That's why I came here. Sing it together now. A never-ending melody. Kirameki ni no te. Kirameki matote. Yay! Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, boom. Yay! Thank you all so much for joining me for Hololive Fan Karaoke Yumi Snack Edition. For yet another year. If this is your very first time listening, thank you so much for taking the time to stop by. Please feel free to leave a comment. Let me know other songs that you would love to hear in the future, and look forward to more wonderful karaokes and the return of our Kami Oshi Yumi soapbox. For many karaokes yet to come. Until I see you folks next. Oh, it's you, me! Let go! Feed your brutality! You! Yumi Cookie Monster, thanks you all so much for joining me. For
such a wonderful karaoke. Remember to go and check out all the wonderful songs. It's a huge reason why I do this is because I love all of these people and I want all of you to go and check them out. I know that it's busy for you folks during the year, so that's why I take the time to compile all these songs for you folks. Oh, the storm.